blows my mind people are still talking about this.
Big bro, breakfast is ready.
I'll be down in a second.
You stayed up again? And what are you always watching that's such a secret?
Nothing, just cat videos.
I have my doubts.
One day, the truth was revealed. There is a concept that transcends even the atoms that form the basis of all matter. A force governing emotions, memories, abilities, and all other intangible things. We call it logic. It was through the discovery of otherworldly logic that the existence of gods became common knowledge in this world. Though some gods are peaceful, there are those with ill intent. A battle for the sake of all worlds looms near.
He stayed up all night again. Come on, Dad. You need to do something about this.
Oh, do I?
I know what you've been up to. You've been looking at dirty websites, and don't you deny it.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, so?
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Well, he's becoming a man after all. I met the girl of my dreams long ago. The mood was right and all was going well. Suddenly, I lost control and things got super spicy.
I don't understand. What was spicy?
knock it off.
I asked her if she would be my matador, and then
Some of us are trying to eat here, Dad. Do you mind?
I still don't get it.
So, how's middle school treating you, Shiori? Are you settling in?
Yeah, pretty much. I just wish you could have gone to high school, too. Mom would have wanted the same thing for you, no doubt about it.
Evacuation alert. Paradox level 3.7 detected.
Hurry! Cover your heads and get under the table!
Huh?
An otherworldly foreigner has just appeared in Nyan. Please be careful and do whatever you can to avoid entering the Paradox zone.
Jeez, bro, overreact much? It's at 3.7.
No, I'm just preparing for the worst case. No!
You okay?
I'm a little more worried that you're gonna tear up the place before that thing does.
Mana! Do it, Venus. Don't worry, I'll have her healed up in no time. Nice one! Valkyrie! Let's nail him! Roger! Logic drive, go! Final finish, on! Don't you think final finish is a little redundant? Who cares? It still sounds cool! It just kind of seems like a waste of time to me. You worry too much. Just go with it.
My compliments to the chef.
Bye, Dad.
Well, I guess I should pass out.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me you forgot about today.
So, find whatever you think Dad would want for his birthday. He's easy, right?
He'd be happier if we both picked it out. That's what Mama would have thought anyway.
I just want to sleep.
That's your own fault. So what's with the getup?
We don't want anyone knowing it's me, do we?
I don't think that'll be a problem. I mean, in this city, you're pretty much just another villager age.
Gee, thanks for the compliment.
I've never seen one.
Vintage, man.
Is that an ALC scout? I can't really talk right now. I have club stuff to do.
What?
I'm the manager of the girls' soccer club over at my school. We actually have a tournament coming up soon.
She's got important stuff to do, so leave her alone and get out of here.
I'm terribly sorry, but this is mandatory, madam. Your responsibility is quite clear. World Federated Self-Defense Act, Article 6. Now,
Bring courage, or you need back!
Let's go.
You thinking about the glory days?
Not at all. Protecting you and Dad is my mission now.
Right, and we're grateful for that. Just make sure to keep an eye out for tables, okay?
Sorry about that.
Seriously?
See?
I'm Veronica, chief of this bureau. Yukari Nanahoshi.
Yes?
You are something of a rarity in the world. Someone who's realized their powers.
Hey! Are we getting a new girl? Yeah, guess so. Oh, that braid is the cutest thing ever! Don't you want to watch with us, Mana Mana? Pass. Why did I even ask?
No doubt your abilities will begin to blossom, though it's hard to tell when. We've yet to determine the exact cause of this, but without exception, it happens during one's adolescence and degrades after reaching adulthood.
So then does that mean that you've already lost your powers, Chief?
Is that your way of saying I look old, Cadet?
Oh, no, not old, just mature.
Nemesis.
So, who is she?
She is my Covenanter.
Wait, what does that mean?
In any case, those who have become conscious of their abilities must protect this city and join our forces as a member of the Special Police Agency, ALCA.
Me too, then?
Detecting a foreigner in the central area. Paradox level registers as 7.2.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Aren't these a little tacky?
Huh? I don't know, they look cute to me.
Evacuation alert. Paradox level 7.2 detected.
7.2?
Take shelter so as not to be caught in the paradox zone.
Get away from the zone! If it touches you, you're dead! You okay?
Hurry up!
Get out of here, Shiori!
Not without you!
Move it! You'll be fine. You're strong. Now go to that girl, understand? Shiori, take him to the evacuation area. I'll deal with this thing until you can get away.
Come with us, Yoshitsuka! You're not a hero anymore! Don't be stupid!
Just get going!
Come on, kid.
Over here, you stupid bull!
This way!
I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Before we get swallowed by the paradox zone. We have to be quick.
Hey!
Here, Toro! Ow! Are foreigners over 7 supposed to be this tough?
Its logic is still at full.
We could be killed. Hey, that's part of the job!
It's running away!
What'd you do? We lost it.
I'm sorry. The target got away.
Return once you've closed the gate, then.
Understood, Chief.
Gate card downloading. Standing by.
Closing the gate now.
The central area evacuation alert has been lifted. However, the foreigner has not yet been secured. Please, continue to use caution.
Thank you so much.
I'm fine, take care.
You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, but I can't find Yoshitsuka anywhere.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you're not from this world.
I'm impressed. You certainly do know your stuff, Yoshitsuka Tsurugi.
How do you know who I am?
My name is Athena. I came all this way to see you. Logicalists. People with a special ability that is found only in this world. They are able to comprehend otherworldly logic and to invoke it at will. I know you're one of them, and I want to protect this world from the gods of evil. Let me be your covenanter.
What are you talking about? I'm a regular
As long as you have this, you can fight.
No, that couldn't be.
It is. Your lost logic card. Please take it.
Hold on. Why do you have my card?
I was looking for it. Now we can fight side by side.
Yoshitsuka!
Here you are! Oh! I was so worried about you.
It's part of who you are. Please take it, I beg you.
Who is this girl? She a friend of yours?
And what is that card?
This card contains a part of your son's character that he'd lost. His logicalist power rests inside.
She can keep it! Don't listen to her!
So what are you gonna do?
Come on, we should go home now. Just let the logicalist handle the foreigner, okay?
I can't do that. ALCA needs all the help they can get because if that foreigner decides to attack again, there will definitely be civilian casualties.
Stop talking as if you're a lead character! You're Villager A now, remember? Start acting like it! I know that's what Mama would say too.
Not so sure.
I've had enough. I don't want you to suffer anymore. You said it yourself, brother. The only mission you have now is protecting our family.
I did. And I said that because that's the only thing I could do before Shiori. But now, since I have this back, I can do a whole lot more.
Evacuation alert. Paradox level 7.2 detected. Please take shelter at once so as not to be caught in the paradox zone.
I'm ready.
Big brother, you can't!
I'm doing this! If I save even one innocent life, it's worth it.
I'll make sure that he's safe.
Please try to understand, Shiori. Not everybody gets a second chance. Just wants to make the most of it.
There's one thing I'd like to know. Why would you choose me as your partner?
Hong Kong 2 years ago.
There's nothing you can do. Get out of there!
Chief, permission to overtrans.
Are you out of your mind? You know what could happen!
Of course I do, but it also goes with my logic.
You never forsake any life, no matter what, even if the life belongs to an otherworldly foe. I am convinced that if you had to, you would even be willing to sacrifice your own personality if it would save another. That's why I found your card. Please let me work with you.
Okay. I want you to covenant with me, Athena.
Right. This is your logic graph. judge your logic. Yoshitsuka Tsurugi, I, Athena, vow to devote my logic to you as your faithful covenanter.
My faithful Athena, I, Yoshitsuka Tsurugi, make a solemn vow to devote my logic to you. Trance with me.
Yes.
Here we go!
Ugly cow isn't making it easy for us. Oh no, we're almost at our trance limit. What? So soon? It was obviously trying to run down the clock all along.
Aegis! Are you alright?
Where'd you come from?
It's using up a great deal of logic on this heavy attack. It's gonna have to switch to another medium soon. We'll only have a moment. Don't miss this opportunity.
Who died and left you in charge, huh?
Logic Drive! Reflection! Go now!
I'm all over it. Cover me, Maya! Are you ready, Valkyrie? Copy! Logic Drive, go! Last final finish, form!
Trance limit reached.
Trance, release.
Athena?
Is that gentleman your covenanter, Athena?
Yes, he is. You went with a boy? Didn't see that one coming. Lovely! I want one too! Who is this guy? An ALCA recruit? Beats me. He sure knew his way around a fight, though. My brother's done enough for you creeps. Leave him alone. You aren't welcome here, so go!
Shiori. Wait! I promise, I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Yeah, you'd better not.
I'm not gonna do anything to worry you either.
It's too late for that!
But this is something I gotta do to protect you and everybody else.
Make sure you do. You better be the stereotypical lead character who always wins, understand? If you lose, I'll never forgive you.
Shiori.
I want our viewers to be bored from how unkillable you are.
Me too.
Go get him, kiddo. And visit when you can.
I will, Dad.
Well, I certainly admire your single-minded devotion, though I must admit that I never would have guessed you'd covenant with him.
I'm really glad that I did. No regrets.
Indeed. My image of him has grown as well, greatly.
He was in Hong Kong 2 years ago?
That's right. He's also the only person among the currently active logicalists who has successfully performed the prohibited overtrance.
Is there like an employee handbook?
Speak of the devil. Let's welcome the newest member of the ALCA, Yoshitsuka Tsurugi.
Nice to meet you all. I'm looking forward to working with you.
I'm sure you are. This is Tamaki.
I'm the team's leader. Nice to...
Sorry, but can we pick this up tomorrow? I haven't slept since yesterday. My logic is begging me to hit the sack.
Are you really blowing off introductions?
Your room is this way.
Great, thank you.
Unbelievable.
I think that one's occupied.
Didn't anyone tell you? Living with your Covenanter is mandatory around here. It's proven quite effective at improving our bonds.
I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun.
You chose the wrong path, didn't you, Yoshitsuka Tsurugi? I can hear my logic loud and clear. It tells me the odds you'll meet the same fate you did in Hong Kong are 100%.
Trance with me, my dear Yoshitsuka.
Huh? Why? I don't see any foreigners around.
Please kiss me. I want it. All of your logic.
Oh, okay. Just a dream.
Is there any chance that you were dreaming about the two of us?
How'd you know?
Because to be honest, I was dreaming about you too.
That's kind of crazy.
It's quite common, actually. Now that the two of us have tranced together, we're able to share our logic.
Yeah, that's right. So what happened in your dream?
That's my little secret.
This is unexpected, but I'm honored to welcome the one-time ace of the Hong Kong Bureau back to active duty.
Thanks, sir.
As you already know, I am ALCA Director Yarno Utsusuno. I'm afraid you're on a trial period for the next couple of days. Since you're technically a new member to the chapter, we have to follow procedure.
Sure, that's fine.
I have high hopes for you, Yoshitsuka. Don't disappoint me.
High hopes.
Don't get a big head, Mr. Hong Kong.
Huh? Hey, I didn't see you there. You're with ALCA?
Uh-huh. I'm a logicalist. My name is Olga Breakchild.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I came to deliver a message.
Huh?
My logic tells me you will come to great harm during your trial. And it's never been wrong, not even once.
So what's his problem?
I wouldn't worry about him.
Let's get started. Today is the beginning of your trial period.
Really? Why do we have to be here?
Because it's a review for everyone.
Somebody shoot me.
Now then, do you remember everything from yesterday's lesson, Nanahoshi?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, Chief. I'm pretty sure somebody's missing from the classroom. I don't see Olga.
Do not mention that name in my presence. 500 questions. Whoever answers the most incorrectly will be making dinner for us.
No! I hate these quizzes!
You did study, right?
Let us begin.
First question.
I wouldn't worry. You'll do just fine.
The world we are currently on is called Septpia, but there are many realms exactly like it that are inhabited by powerful gods and dragons. That said, which one of these realms has been attacking Nyan lately? A. Monolium. B. Dysphere. C. Tetraheaven. Huh? Except for Chloe. Correct. Val, didn't all of you goddesses come from Tetraheaven? I mean, yeah.
I know, here! I've been doing some research on this. The archdemons fought a 100-year war against the goddesses of Tetraheaven and eventually lost. After their defeat, they found and unlocked doorways which allowed them to flee to other worlds. That's why they're trying to move to Septpia.
More like invade it?
Huh? Anyway, the goddesses followed them here and ended up joining the ALCA.
Yes, good. That was a very well-phrased summary.
Except you missed the part where you need a special card to open a gate.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's true. That's why we have to recover the cards from any foreigners we fight. If they lose those, they won't be able to move between worlds. And preventing that is our ultimate goal.
Good to know.
She's eager.
Yes. Like a happy little worker ant, trying to make its way in the world.
That's not a compliment.
Enough with the chit-chat. Let's continue.
What is the name of the otherworldly area that forms around invading foreigners? Is it A. Paradox Zone. B. Paradox Area. Ha! I got this! Sorry, Blondie, no dice. Huh? What department is the ALCA affiliated with? Everybody's right. Awesome! How many ALCA branches are there throughout the nation? A5, B108, or C47? Ugh. Again, everyone but Blondie. You're kidding me! This one should be easy. What is the proper terminology to describe what happens when a person enters a paradox zone and gets transjacked by an invading foreigner? Is it A. Paradox sickness, B. Logical disease, C. The nasty bad trauma? A, right? Don't help her. Good job, guys.
Chloe, I'm counting that one as a wrong answer. That's it. Test's over.
Huh? We're done already? Here are the results. Blondie's making supper.
We're done. Class dismissed.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it.
You got them all right, Yoshitsuka. I'm so proud.
Oh, I'm not the only one, though. She scored the same.
Ta-da! Dinner's ready. It's my famous Diets Are for Chumps special. You and your awkward titles. I never know what I'm gonna eat till I see it.
It's great. Culinary artwork.
Yeah, it does look delicious, right?
Sure, but looks can be deceiving.
Huh?
Fine, I'll give it a try.
This is great.
Well, duh.
Well, the sauce was not good.
You will come to great harm during your trial.
No way, couldn't be.
I need your help, brother. Ted's lost it.
What's wrong with him? Tell me!
It's bad.
The first round
He
victory
brought a
goes
girl
to the
home.
big bad bull. Charge!
Do you remember that lady he had a crush on?
Matador?
That's the one. He's lured her home.
Things are getting pretty uncomfortable. I don't think Mom would have appreciated it.
Let me talk to Dad. I'll handle it.
Well, he's kinda too busy to talk at the moment. He's doing a backstroke.
Huh?
I win! Shuri! What do you think of your old man swimming? I'm going for the goal!
I'm sorry. I wish I could be there with you.
Oh, don't worry about me. I shouldn't have called and bothered you. I know how busy you must be.
It's cool. Call me anytime you need to talk.
Thank you. Keep working hard over there.
Yep.
Yoshitsuka, was that your girlfriend?
No, that was just my little sister. I'm still single.
Oh, so you're available?
What'd you say?
I'm unattached as well if you're interested.
Knock it off. You don't have to throw yourself at every guy you see.
Why not?
Because goddesses are supposed to bind with only one person for life. Isn't that a rule of yours?
Technically, yes.
Huh. I didn't know that. What is she mad about?
You blew her off yesterday.
I did what?
Introductions.
I'm the team's leader. Nice to...
Sorry, but could we pick this up tomorrow? Forgive me. I guess I haven't properly introduced myself to everyone yet.
No, you haven't. Oh, me first! My name's Chloe! And this pretty redhead is my covenanter. The name's Valkyrie.
It's a real pleasure to meet you. I'm Artemis, and this little one is with me.
My name's Mana.
Oh, and I'm Venus, your new best friend.
Okay. And she is?
Her friends call her Princess Tama.
I never agreed to that name, and you know it.
She's our leader, Tamaki Urine.
Urine. Got it.
I would like to know your total trance time. Because this is mine.
225 hours. Wow.
She became a logicalist when she was only 13.
Cool. That's really impressive.
Huh. Let's see what mine is.
2,066 hours? What? How old are you? Talk! You're really an old man with lots of plastic surgery!
No. I'm only 17.
Wait, but I'm 17 as well.
He's talented. Due to the circumstances of his past, his trance limit recovery time is much faster than most. Right, Yoshitsuka?
Yeah. On a good day, all I need is about 5 minutes to retrance.
For real? Amazing! You can trance forever!
Settle down. Remember, you have your own Covenanter.
Aw, nuts.
Okay, now, change the subject. Where's that Olga guy? Why doesn't he eat with the rest of us? What?
I heard a rumor about you. Are you really back with ALCA?
Yep, can you believe it? My logic card was actually found.
Congratulations, man! I knew the best of us would come back someday.
I appreciate it, but they're treating me like a noob here.
Go. Away. Leave. So what's up? I know you didn't call just to chat.
I need something. Info on a logicalist named Olga Breakchild.
Breakchild? Never heard of him. Is he new?
No, I don't think so. Just off. And I'm starting to feel like the others are hiding something from me.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I can help you escape, my friend.
He's in a perfect position. Attack!
I'm the one who gives the orders around here.
Then give them.
Stop! You're both wasting time. Let's get wild on this beast!
Wasn't this archdemon already in our custody? What's funny?
You've heard of virtual reality, haven't you?
So it isn't real then?
Keep up, girly girl. This fake scenario was created using foreigner data and city maps. It helps prepare agents for combat.
The control room is busy collecting tactical data, which is provided by each ALCA member's logograph.
Okay, Artemis. Can I pull the trigger on him?
Yes, go for it. This gathered intel is crucial. It determines which tactic the Logicalist should use to effectively take out each foreigner.
Relax, I'm just here to watch.
Embrace the rhythm of your breathing as you take control of the target's fate.
Excellent. Here we go. I'm gonna use Exercise Supreme.
Exercise?
How else am I supposed to wear him down?
Next time, don't say that.
Don't get too close. I'm not going to.
Don't do anything crazy. Good job. Help her out. I'm sorry. It's just your outfit is a little on the distracting side, you know?
You think I like wearing this? It's completely impractical. I hate it. Dina stresses me up like this, so take it up with her.
What are you talking about? My clothes are beautiful.
We'll talk later, okay?
Fine.
So Chloe fights as a center forward, while Mana is more like a side back. And if Tamaki works as the center back, then that would leave Suragi as the keeper of our little team.
Hey, soccer girl. Take a break.
I'm sorry, but are you talking to me?
No matter how hard you study, it's pointless without a Covenanter.
Oh, right. Well, then I'll try harder to find a trancing partner.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? Can I ask you a question, Chief?
Ask away.
Well, I know that a trance occurs when a logicalist links to a Covenanter to use their power. And a trance jack is where a foreigner successfully takes control of an unwilling person's body. But I'm still not quite sure what an overtrance is.
That's not something you need to learn.
Why isn't it?
We're forbidden to use it.
Olga?
I'm sure you know that every living creature is made up of 1,000 logic cards. A trance occurs when two partners combine half of their logic cards. On the other hand, when every one of their logic cards are used to link together, what's known as an overtrance happens. It's dangerous because it causes both parties to contract paradox sickness, destroying their personalities.
How terrible.
It can't happen. The logographs prevent any overtrances. But if for some reason one is ever needed, I'm in charge of giving the go-ahead.
That's good to know.
But Mr. Hong Kong pulled it off.
Finish it, Chloe! Finally! Valkyrie?
I'm ready. Chloe!
Huh?
Wait, Asua has him. Hear that? Take your shot whenever you're ready.
Oh, man! No fair!
Copy that. Moonwalk. Artemis, you ready?
I am whenever you are, Mana.
Start logic drive.
At this moment, a lovely poem would soothe my heart and nourish my spirit.
Here's one. Die, beast.
Tsurugi's logic influence dramatically improved the team's numbers. Mental and physical levels were cut in half from previous trials.
Really?
Hey, good job! I saw everything. It really taught me a lot.
You're always lurking around in corners. Why aren't you training with the rest of us?
I completed that simulation ages ago. I don't need to practice.
So does that mean you're the ace of this group?
You can call me that if you want to.
What combat skills do you use? And I'd love to meet your Covenanter.
Foreigner presence detected in Area 08 of the Eastern Nyan District. Paradox level is at 1.1.
Seriously? That's not much of a threat.
So only one of you will be needed. Tsurugi, head out.
Why me?
The girls need to rest. Yesterday's fight took a lot out of them. They are drained both mentally and physically.
Makes sense, but I'm still pretty new around here. Shouldn't Olga go instead?
Don't question me. Just go. That's a direct order.
I don't get it. When is this guy gonna have to do something?
Technically, he's a logicalist, but also kinda not one.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? He's hiding something. He must be. What's the deal with Olga?
Stop thinking about him and concentrate on our mission.
You're right. Let's do this.
Now, children, bring me all your candy. Do it unless you want a face full of sand.
Really now? Stop picking on the children.
I'm sorry. Have mercy.
Fine. Just release your trance, okay? Please cooperate, little guy. Or else.
You win.
Are you ready to rock?
Come on, let's go. What are you doing here? Are you gonna answer or not?
Please leave him alone. It's not what you think.
This is between him and me. Again, what are you planning with Belial?
Just listen.
Huh?
Yes, he's a logicalist like you, but he's also not one.
No, say what?
It's hard to explain. He is a logicalist, but he hasn't located his Covenanter yet.
What's his total trance time?
0 seconds. The last 2 days, Olga has been trying to convince Belial to join him,
as his Covenanter.
So everyone acts weird around him.
Because, well, we feel sorry for him.
It's fine. One day I'll find the ultimate Covenanter to trance with. But until then, I'll be more than happy with what I have.
What's with this guy? Sorry I'm late. Please forgive me.
I heard you found out about Olga's little issue.
I wasn't trying to be nosy, but he had said earlier that some kind of great harm was coming to me.
He has a talent for predicting the future, so be careful.
He's a fortune teller?
Yes, but let's address the results of your trial. Well, I'm going to make some changes.
Changes?
He's making you the new leader.
Seriously?
Yes.
He's not fit to lead, sir. He waited to apprehend the foreigner. That was careless. The Transjack citizens should have been saved first. Tsurugi's actions put human lives at risk. He shouldn't be giving orders to anyone.
My apologies, Tamaki. But as the ALCA director, I get to make these decisions. And Yoshitsuka will be the new leader.
As you wish, sir. That was careless. The Transjack citizens should have been saved first. Tsurugi's actions put lives at risk. He shouldn't give orders to anyone.
Having trouble sleeping? You're thinking about Tamaki.
How'd you know?
I know everything about you. I am your Covenanter.
I will do my best to be a leader like you are, sis. It sounds like Sina is doing very well. I'm glad. I think it's wonderful the way you two connect with handwritten letters in a world of email. How lovely it is.
Venus, you don't have to be extra nice, okay?
That obvious?
Sorry. As of today, I'm no longer the leader.
All done! Dig in, everyone. I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, that was delicious.
Wait, you're not finished. Was there something wrong with the flavor?
No, not at all.
You don't like Chinese food?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, well then do you have any favorite foods that I could make for you?
No, don't worry about it.
Tamaki's so distant, I can't read her. Sorry about that, everyone. Should be a one-time thing.
I can hear my logic.
Let's hope that your logic has something useful to add to the conversation this time.
Hush.
What do you hear exactly?
The probability that Urine won't give up on her dream is around 70%. 3 points.
Yes, hat trick! I'm glad you like it.
Actually, I think he means out of 100 points.
Okay. Talk. What did you mean by that?
She could stand to use more garlic.
Not the food. I meant about Urine.
If you really want to know, you should ask the chief.
How adorable.
This room is very interesting.
Let's not talk about it. Now, you had a question for me?
It's about Urine. She's been a logicalist ever since she was around 13, right?
When she was in middle school, she left her parents to participate in a gifted and talented education program. That's when she moved to Nyan. Her dream was to become a doctor that specialized in paradox sickness. She hoped that she would be the one to find a cure. Then one day, her logicalist powers manifested. She was pulled into ALCA on the spot.
That must have been pretty tough on her.
Actually, she never once complained about it. She accepted her powers gracefully and devoted all of her efforts to protecting the city. Whether she was a doctor or a logicalist, she was still saving lives. In other words, it meant she was still working towards her true calling. Her dedication is what helped her become the youngest leader in ALCA's history. She wants to be the best, to always strive for perfection and never compromise who she is. That is Tamaki Urine.
In other words, she's overly conscious about how people see her. Like someone else I know.
Point is, you and she have quite a lot in common when it comes to the work we do here. You both cherish life and will do almost anything to protect it.
Detecting 2 foreigners in the Southern Nayan District, Area 03.
2?
Paradox levels 4.0 and 4.2.
Move out. Save some lives.
Right.
The place is crawling with males.
And all the females you can eat.
Trans. Why are we split up into these teams? Wow, Veronica. You're such a sadist. I like it.
Putting those two together for this operation was a pretty bold move. It won't take long to see if your gamble pays off.
That's it, ladies. Give me all you've got. You've ruined my dinner.
Chew on this, freak show!
Both of you want to feed me? Sorry, you aren't mature enough for my palate.
Hi, cutie. You'll be my servant. After I've had my fill, of course.
Hold it!
Our targets are the succubus and the incubus. Although we have several reports of their previous appearances, they have always managed to escape before we could neutralize them. Chloe, Asuha, do you know why I've paired you two together for this?
Of course! To settle the score fast and hard. No problem.
Sergei, Urine, how about you?
Well, I have an idea.
Let's just get this over with.
Problem, Chief.
Please elaborate.
The 2 foreigners' paradox levels are reading higher than they were before.
You're sure?
I suspect their paradox zone must somehow allow them to absorb logic from humans en masse.
Did you read that? You can't afford to hold back here. Take them out now.
Valkyrie, let's do it. Acknowledged. Logic drive, go! We'll start with the last final finish sword!
You're gonna have to take me on first.
Sneak walk into a time of silence.
I'm pooped. You're swinging too hard.
Miserable female! Got you now!
My, what a perfect target. Logic drive.
Full blast.
Now let's see if the other two can pull it off. When it comes to offense, they leave much to be desired.
That's true. The center back and the keeper don't usually put points on the board.
Tsurugi, give Urine support. Urine, don't hold back. We're not taking this one alive.
You want me to kill it?
That's not necessary!
Tamaki, let's use our logic drive. Venus, no, hold on, please!
This is the whip of love.
Yeah, I know, but...
Don't hesitate.
Danger! Her paradox level is rising rapidly.
Urine!
Those were more powerful than before. We can't take hits like that again.
All right, switch tactics.
Right.
No good. He didn't hit hard enough.
Damn you. Don't think this is over. She vanished?
Can you get a lock on it?
The transjack appears to have been released.
So there's no way we can track her.
Why did you ignore my order? Tell me!
I apologize. I have no excuse.
Go to your room and think about it.
Hold on. Did you forget what you told me, Chief? Urine treats life as precious, just like I do. So how could you give her a kill order?
Because dreams alone can't save people. Her hesitation allowed a foreigner to get away, which means even more people are at risk.
Foreigners are still living creatures, so they have rights too. Urine wants to protect all life. That's why she studied medicine.
Yoshitsuka, I love you.
Well, that kind of came out of left field.
You have a deep sense of compassion in your heart. I'm worried for her, Tamaki.
Yeah.
Come and feed me like the helpless cattle that you are.
I'm detecting the succubus in Southern Nyan District, Area 05.
What about Chloe and Asua?
They're not able to retrance yet.
So how should we move forward on this? Tsurugi can't take it down all by himself.
Let's go. Nemesis?
Time to play rough.
You too. Come, Tsurugi.
Right.
This should be good. The Chief puts on one hell of a show.
It's not enough. Let me devour all of you.
What was that?
I think I'll enjoy this little party. Tsurugi, I'm going to take the lead on this one.
In that case, let's make sure that no civilians are caught in the crossfire.
Off you go! Discharge bombs! Fly, my pretties!
She's going all out from the beginning.
Pesky little insects!
Aegis!
Shattered.
logic drive that strong, no wonder she's the chief.
Actually, that was just a regular attack.
You're kidding me.
How long do you plan to stay here? Leave me alone. You're not lovely at all like this. Seriously.
Multiple victims on site. Requesting immediate rescue team support.
Let me go. You can't hide from this. Come on.
What is this chick? A zombie?
Stop this! The fight's already done! Have mercy!
Careful. I might think that you're trying to give me orders.
Don't look away.
He needs help, Venus.
This isn't what you're here to do, Tamaki. Stay focused on the mission.
Lowly human scum like you should learn their rightful place at our feet.
Is that so? Well, I believe destructive foreigners like you don't deserve leniency.
You think you've already won, don't you? Then try hitting me in total darkness!
Urinate! Hand over my prey!
Tamaki, we can't let her hurt anyone else.
Stand aside, wretch!
Come on, Urine. Just kill her and be done with it.
There's no need to go that far.
If we don't stop her here, she'll hurt people somewhere else.
I feel your pain. I would choose compassion over violence every single time, if that were possible. But if my compassion will cause someone else to get hurt in the end, well then, it isn't worth it.
Urinate, don't!
You stay out of this. That is an order.
My one wish is to protect the lives of all living beings. Nothing is more important to me. But to save some lives, I have to harm the wicked. I cannot escape this paradox. So I will choose both paths.
There's another way!
Logic drive! Lover's dance!
That's the end of that.
Tell me, do you think that was too cruel?
I do.
I won't ask you to accept it. Your logic is your own. No one can decide it for you. Still, the fact that we have a mission hasn't changed. Don't forget what it is.
I never found out what your favorite food was, Tamaki. So I thought I'd make a bit of everything. Yet the mood around here still seems pretty sour.
Duh, it's been like this since this morning.
Jeez, sorry.
Everyone, please forgive me. Okay, I've officially reached the breaking point with this crap. Get over it. You're still the same person we all know and love, Princess. Right? Back me up here.
You've shown me that I can't afford to lag behind anymore. But I'll find the ultimate Covenanter soon, don't you worry.
Sure. It's not like any of us care. I'm gonna make some tea. I appreciate you trying to stop me. And from this day forward, I'll believe in you.
I'll believe in you too. We may all be different, but when we put our logic together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Wow. Did you get that out of a fortune cookie?
Gee, thanks a lot. It's not funny.
I'm picking up a foreigner presence in Nyan District, Area 01. The paradox level is 9.8.
What's the situation?
We still haven't identified the target.
It's gone.
Vanished?
The hell's going on here?
It's probably because we finished off the succubus, which means the archdemons will be coming after us with a vengeance.
Oh no. This is all my fault.
Where's she going?
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Sorry, I don't think you'd last another round.
Lucifer.
Well, hello. You must be the Athena I've heard so much about. The one who helps the humans. Don't worry. The girl is unharmed. I've just heard so much about trancing that I wanted a taste.
Why are you in this world?
There's nothing left for me back home, so I thought I'd see what this one had to offer. From what I've seen so far, I think I could live quite comfortably here. After all, it is paradise.
I have to ward it off. It has to end now.
We've got injured. Stand aside.
I'm Chloe Maxwell, age 13, native of Nyan. You look like you could use a star athlete on your side.
Get back!
I could have fought so much better than that. Come on, you gotta make me a logicalist.
Personal record 5.027.
Report, Pierre.
It's hopeless over there.
Go help out on the north end.
Yes, ma'am.
Chloe! You know that isn't a gold tape, right?
But when they see tape, the legs do their thing.
Don't run around playing detective, okay? The research department hates it.
Any leads?
Although the paradox level reading was enormous, it somehow didn't leave a single trace behind.
So no leads then.
That pleases you?
Is that really what you think?
Chloe, it's written all over your face.
I gotta work on that. Just you wait, 9.8.
so sorry. I think I might have goofed up making breakfast.
A dried mackerel sandwich, huh? Very innovative.
Thanks for the grub.
So you've been dried, and you've been cooked, and now you're resting on blankets of wheat.
Are you crazy? Don't exhume your lunch. Yeah, well, I can't stomach these things unless they've been properly filleted. I have no sympathy for someone who constantly gets her way and complains about it. I think you're just spoiled because the chief always covers for you. Don't blame us when the research department takes your head, okay? Venus, any idea who that 9.8 might have been?
The list of gods with paradox levels that high is pretty small, so... So what? They'd be famous, kind of like the rock stars of your world. Oh yeah? Like who?
Like Astarte.
Yeah, or Beelzebub.
Venus!
Good morning.
You look awful. Were you up all night again?
Hey, don't be late to the briefing this time.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but who's loose? The Lusalki. They're sirens with beautiful singing voices, which they use to seduce men.
I need to borrow this.
Don't break it.
Duh. Bingo! Now show me your face. Okay, let's go find your hive. Time for some girl talk. It's terrifying, really.
Yeah. Indeed. Who knows what close contact like that would do to you?
The subject's location is verified. Pulling up real-time image.
Hook me up with a double. Thank you.
Okay.
Chloe, no!
Oh my goodness. Chloe's in spastic rebel mode again, huh?
And she just got a warning. So it's love? Well, is he hot? Huh?
Sorry, I don't think you'd last another round.
His soft, luxurious green hair waved about. He lifted me up so gently like he'd literally sprouted wings.
Wow! He held you like a princess?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I got it.
Paradox zone developing in southern Nyan District, Area 12 in Green Park.
Is it the 9.8?
Negative. The level's 4.0.
Chloe, how soon can you be there?
In 5. Watch out. Better find an umbrella.
You'll rendezvous with Valkyrie at the location. Go.
Copy that. The 4-pointer won't get any mercy either. Thanks for the drink. Ha!
Foreigner in southern Nyan District, Area 07, Paradox level 2.66.
What happened? A miscalculation?
What's going on? Is the Green Park foreigner on the move now?
No, we've confirmed the presence of 2 foreigners.
Scratch that. We've got another one. Level 2.0.
Suragi, the foreigners seem to be concentrated around Area 07.
Chloe will meet up with you there. Be careful.
I'll neutralize the one in Area 12 first, so hurry up, Valkyrie! What are you talking about? Obey Suragi's instructions! Sorry, I have to go. Valkyrie, wait! Heads up, kiddos! Ha! Thanks for waiting. Trance!
Transport Alpha has arrived at southern Nyan District, Area 12. Coming in contact with Paradox Zone.
Trance.
We're gonna be heading out too.
Yeah, okay. Logic rate 75%.
Athena, concentrate.
Right.
Trance.
need you to provide backup to Tsurugi.
Leader! Yoshitsuka!
Hey, Princess. There was something really weird about that foreigner. The people who were transjacked weren't even there. Chloe, why do you do this? You only think about yourself and you wreak havoc on everyone around you. Why'd you ignore your instructions? The leader's decision was to concentrate our forces and take the foreigners out in order.
This isn't the time, Renee.
Val, fighting separately makes everything go quicker, doesn't it? Is that how you justify letting your friends get hurt? Of course not. But listen, it goes against every ounce of my being to have my enemies right in front of me and let them go without a fight! Grow up, Chloe!
I'd like to know how Yoshitsuka's holding up.
Luckily, it's not serious. Once he gets a little rest, he should be ready to trance again.
Good. He's an important part of our force. Be sure to use him wisely. One of Tetraheaven's rock stars is gracing us with an appearance. And I'd absolutely hate to be rude and send our ace against them when he isn't at his best.
As you wish, Director.
Look at that. The rain's letting up.
She doesn't have to be so uptight about it.
Huh. I thought you were pleased.
You're kidding, right? 'Cause I'm not. I'm just trying to do what I think is right for everyone on the team. Princess Tama has a lot of nerve calling me out.
And that's really how you feel about all this?
Well, yeah. You know that I'm not the type of girl that says something I don't mean.
Right. How silly of me.
You're finally awake.
Where am I?
Oh, well, you had a truck fall on you.
How's the patient?
Much better, thank you. I got tons of sleep and I feel awesome.
I'm so sorry about Chloe. She's just determined to do her own thing. She's always been this stubborn, and I doubt it'll change anytime soon.
You don't need to apologize for her.
I just feel bad.
Multiple foreigners sighted in Eastern Nyan District, Area 75 at Logic Century Memorial Cemetery.
70 in number.
There are that many?
Let's go, Val!
Roger.
Come on, we're a critical mass here. Be my covenanter and I swear I'll let you out.
No way.
But why?
I'm heading out. So move it, Princess!
No, Tsurugi's injured. It's too dangerous to mobilize.
Stand down until he's able to retrance. Understood?
Congestion ahead.
Clearing your way. Please proceed at full speed.
I'll be glad to.
To our comrades in arms, we pray for your safety, now and forever.
You think that's gonna help?
With our unarmed hands, we pray for you.
Ready for this?
Yes.
Logic rate 75%.
Here we go.
Almost there.
It's time. Are you with me?
Yes. Ready to go. That looks bad. He's getting pushed around, isn't he? Yeah, he is. How long till I can trance again? 20? And mine's even worse. It's 25! What if we do a flyby, like in Tetra?
Hey, old man Sockeye. I know it's a little early, but you think you could start driving?
Sure, I think it's close enough.
Has the area been evacuated?
Almost. They're going as fast as they can.
Come on! Don't clock! Is it busted? I'm dying here!
Do you really hate each other that much? If you do...
Here's the plan. You use this time to say all the things you've been holding back and get them out in the open.
Like you could say, Chloe, your eyes are such a gorgeous shade of blue. What do you call that color?
Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant.
Well, who's going first, girls?
Should you really be doing your own investigations? Do you even want to know what HQ's research department calls you, Chloe? You're called the Fighting Snoop. What's wrong with being a detective? They don't mean Snoop like detective, they mean busybody.
180 seconds to Logic Century Memorial Cemetery.
Transporter Beta is heading off course. What are your orders?
They're running an audible. Let them have it.
Foreigner investigation takes a ton of people to get right, and everyone involved gives up their free time to do it. So I should just blindly trust their results? Are you seriously telling me you have 100% faith in the work that somebody else did for you? Well, not 100%. I'm just saying. Score. 1 point to Chloe. But if you hadn't decided to go off on your own, Tsurugi would have never ended up getting injured. Think about why you're even able to be a logicalist. It's because of the support of ALCA and your friends. Doesn't it bother you even a little when you get those people hurt? Do you have any feelings at all? Of course I do, but I am not going to leave every decision up to somebody else. I run with my own legs, I see with my own eyes, and I think with my own brain until I'm sure of what's right. I'm not some mindless robot that only moves when it's told to.
Yoshitsuka.
I'm alright. I'm sure the others will get here soon. One way or another, we can hold out.
The foreigners keep increasing unabated. Tsurugi and Athena's logic rate is dropping. Currently 65%.
Hold on, you two. Tough it out. You can do it.
Logic rate now 49%. We're a team, and the only reason we can fight without caving under the pressure is because we trust the people beside us. How do you not understand that? Teamwork saving the day is an idea that sucky fighters cling to make themselves feel better. Say what? You really think you can do everything yourself? That's a dangerous illusion, friend! Just keep out of my way!
Trans-limit reached. Civilian evacuation is complete.
Did you read that, Tsurugi?
Yes.
Are you okay? I'm sorry we're late, you two.
No problem.
You're just in time.
Take Athena and get her out of here.
I'm pretending I didn't hear that. I've come to protect both of you.
These foreigners are unique. The more they're defeated, the higher their individual paradox levels seem to elevate.
Something else is off about these party balloon freaks. I haven't seen a single transjack civilian anywhere. That is strange. So I guess that means they're all just a bunch of puppets, aren't they? We'll have to take them down ourselves. Ready, Princess? Tsurugi, Athena, stay behind me. Hope you're ready too, Val. Right. Logic Drive! We're gonna roll down all these buggers at once! Let's go! Foreigners are still remaining. Paradox level is 5.0, 5.5, 6.0. This is our chance! Chloe, go! Pleased to meet you. I'm the team leader here. It'll be my job to make sure you don't get hurt anymore. After all, I'm a brilliant attacker.
Situation contained.
So it all turned out fine?
Fortunately.
Zara's review session lasted way too long. No helping that. I could eat this whole table.
Okay, everyone. Dinner's ready to eat, so let's go ahead and get started.
There's no doubt you all fought really hard today. But the only reason you were able to beat that foreigner was a sudden stroke of good luck. According to my logic, the success rate of the operation was only 8%.
Are you telling me we won by a fluke? No way! Come on, Chloe. We still beat the sucker, right?
Well, we did it.
Yes. But Yoshitsuka... I'm just so sorry. I know I'm the reason our trance didn't go very well.
You've done more than enough to make up for that.
The thing is, I have something that I need to talk to all of you about. I met the foreigner known as Lucifer.
You mean like the fallen angel? So he must be the 9.8, isn't he?
He is.
Missing?
Well, they're not here, and it's past curfew.
We lost Azuha and Artemis? I hope they aren't in any danger.
There's really nothing to worry about.
You seem awfully sure about that.
No, she's right. They'll be fine.
That was yummy, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Why don't we head home? We don't want everyone to worry about us.
Looking for her parents?
It's pretty rough stuff. When Mana was still a baby, she was...
What happened to her?
She was abandoned. Inside a coin locker. Eventually, she was taken to an orphanage. But she didn't fit in with the other children.
Jeez.
She leaves a letter inside the locker for her parents to find, but every time she checks, it's still there. This continued even after she joined up with ALCA. She stays out way past curfew. Artemis tags along, but it's still hard not to worry about her.
Does the chief know about this?
She turns a blind eye to it just for Mana.
Lovely. Veronica does have a soft spot.
We've been reaching out to Mana for over a year now, but nothing seems to work. I still don't think I've seen her smile. Not in all this time.
She's still that guarded? Poor Mana.
No fair, Dad! When do I get to talk to him?
Shh.
Mom would have handed me the phone ages ago.
So, this girl's all alone in the world, huh? Ah, your timing couldn't be better! I was just reading about this very thing.
Yeah? Tell me.
All you need are some tasty treats to melt her heart.
Huh. This should warm you right up. It's all yours.
Yoshitsuka made this sweet bean pumpkin soup especially for you, Mana. Wait, isn't that...
Hey, Irene.
What is your problem?
Huh?
You've got some nerve trying to pull this crap with her. You suck. Try this again and I'll turn you into soup.
Why is Dad such a creep?
I wonder if Big Brother is actually working over there.
I shouldn't have let Dad talk me into trying out his weird tricks. Only option I've got left is damage control.
What do you mean?
I'll just let my feelings do the talking. Like I should have from the start. Asuha! Sorry about this morning. The only thing I want from you is friendship, I swear.
I wasn't angry. It's fine.
Just one more thing. I'm happy I can fight as a logicalist with you and the others. I never thought I'd get to. Ever since I overtranced and lost my logic card back in Hong Kong, it's felt like a big part of me was missing.
What was it like?
What do you mean?
The overtrance. How did it feel?
Oh, well, it wasn't a day at the beach, if that's what you're asking. I wanted to preserve the foreigner's life, but... Yeah, I don't think I should try pulling that stunt again anytime soon.
Because it's supposedly so dangerous, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I was lucky that all I ended up losing were my powers. Worst case scenario, I could have lost my memories or even my ability to...
I have readings of a paradox level 6.5 foreigner somewhere in Area 05 of the Western Nyan District.
We've got a flyer on our hands.
Trance!
Trance! Trance!
Let's go.
Well now, where shall I lay myself to rest?
I'll take point on this one, Princess. All right.
Asuha, you'll be our eyes up top.
No kidding.
What's going on down there?
That's strange. Their logic rate is rapidly deteriorating.
What the hell?
Run! Get out of there! Now!
Trance limit reached. Trance limit reached.
That was way too fast. What happened?
I think it was because of the paradox zone. What about Mana Mana? Still inside?
I found it. Seems the paradox zone was responsible. It secretes a kind of venom. That's what caused their logic and strength to be so rapidly drained.
Are you sure?
Looks like you can withstand it for about 5 seconds.
If that's true, there's no way they'll reach the goal.
That rules out close combat. We'll have to try a long-range attack.
Roger. Sneak walk.
Into a time of silence.
Annoying pest. I see you.
Get out of there!
No, don't. Follow Yoshitsuka's instructions.
Azuma, no! Now revert!
You two okay?
Not quite.
What happened to her?
She was bitten a few times.
We have to do something quickly.
Tsuragi, stand down for now.
How is she? Better?
Think so. What about the foreigner?
I think it's napping.
Why would you take such a risk?
What happened in there? Please leave.
Come on, let's call it a night.
Sorry, but I need to be by myself right now.
How spooky. Looks like it's a perfect night for a test of courage.
Chief, I've just gotten word. Sure enough, the effects of that foreigner's paradox zone have rendered the power station completely inoperable. It's a total blackout.
We're also receiving reports from several hospitals across the district. If we can't get the station back to normal soon, there won't be enough emergency power to sustain the critical patients. We'll have a new crisis on our hands.
How much time?
Hopefully sometime tomorrow.
Director.
I've asked for assistance from all divisions nationwide, but they might get here too late. I'd like to expand our presence here somehow.
My logic, it's screaming at me. As long as we can't get near that foreigner, we have 0% chance of overcoming this.
It's all right. I'm sure they'll fix it soon.
Mana,
We have to go.
I know. But what can we do?
Come on. I need this. Hey, Chief.
What is it?
I was just told that Mana Asuha and Artemis are heading our way. Judge...
I don't recall giving you the order to mobilize Asuha.
Moonwalk. If I may, I would like to overtrance. She can't!
I get it. She thinks an overtrance will give her the boost she needs to finish the sucker off.
No, Mana! Please, think this through!
You know what could happen, don't you?
I would prefer that it does.
Oh no. I was wondering why she asked about it. She must have been planning this.
I want to change. If I destroy all of my memories, I can become a new person.
You can't really want to lose who you are.
Under the circumstances, do I have a choice?
Where are you going? Yoshitsuka, hold on!
I can't stand by and let her do this.
I understand.
You do?
I feel the same way as you. Let's do this together. I am your loyal Covenanter. I will follow your wishes. You just have to ask me.
Athena.
Chief, your permission, please.
You're the field commander here. Whatever you decide, I'll back you up.
Asuha, permission granted to perform an overtrance.
Wait, what? Hold on, Chief, are you serious? Your commander has made her decision, girls. She can't let herself be swayed by personal feelings. Not when thousands of lives are at stake.
Artemis, you ready?
Let us shine a light into the darkness.
There's an option we haven't considered yet. Firing at point-blank range.
What are you talking about? It'll be impossible to get that close.
My shield can give her the time she needs. If we do it your way, there will be casualties. If we do this, there's a chance we all walk away. I would rather bet on that. I know it's been hard for you, Mana. I can see why you'd want to forget. To start over.
Daddy, can we go get some ice cream?
But the thing is, there's more at stake here than your memories. You'll lose us as well. Listen, you have friends. Friends who care for you. None of us want to see you go, okay? If the Mana we knew suddenly vanished, it would tear us apart. So tell me, are you willing to lose all of us as well? It's your call. Make it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Come on, let's save the day. Together.
It's so cliche, and I don't care. I'm just so happy. Moonwalk.
We're coming in fast!
Okay, Artemis?
If that's truly what you want.
Logic drive. Full blast.
Interrupt my
I've got your back! Aegis! Let's try that that again. You okay?
Yes, go.
Reflection!
You dare defy a god!
Fire!
Go back to sleep.
Looks like we won.
Despite the outcome, you still made the right decision. They simply had a greater power than we'd anticipated. You have a good team here.
I was looking forward to seeing Mana Silvertrance in action, but what can you do? Good morning, Sleepyhead.
You did a really wonderful job out there.
Are you feeling any better yet?
Ah, faraway moon, I thank you for shining your light on her and showing the way to tomorrow.
This is the first time I've ever heard you talk so loud.
Please, pay us no mind. That was quite unique.
Hey, did you hear that?
Wow.
Mana laughed. For real? It was the most adorable thing ever. Aw, I want to hear it. Come on, just one more giggle.
No way.
Oh, don't say that, Mana. Just for me.
I must admit, those humans surprised me. But this doesn't mean that you won our little wager yet. Lucifer!
I want to see some hustle out there. The left side's open.
Pass it, Yukari.
Hurry it up. But I'm just the team manager. You're the player.
The heck are you waiting for?
Would you please stop yelling at me? I shouldn't even be on the field. Someone call timeout.
Just kick the ball, will you?
Okay, fine. Coming your way. Take that. Please no cleats.
Good morning, Yukari.
Good morning, Chloe. Sorry about before. That was an awful pass. I'm embarrassed.
What pass?
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Hope you enjoy your morning run.
Bye.
Chloe works so hard. All of them do. I really need to step up my game. And quick. First thing is to prove I'm ready to join their team. You run every day? I really admire that.
Thanks, Yukari. What is this stuff?
Cola, not too hydrating, but it's good.
Seems kind of weird to drink it warm like this. Hey, it's actually pretty tasty.
A hot drink for a chilly morning.
Mm-hmm. That's a wonderful idea.
I try. Oh, yeah.
Cold.
Hi, can I come in?
Aren't you kind of chilly in here?
Oh, I'm fine. But winter's always been my favorite season anyway. Now, where is Gordo hiding?
This weather irritates his lower back, so we decided to stay home today.
I guess that means you are in charge now.
Yep. Man, this looks good. For me?
Yeah. I made extra just for you. You need to stay sharp for us, Kitaoka. Think this'll help.
Can't believe that you remembered my name. That's so sweet. You made this?
I'm cold.
Great. It's the spot.
This is torture and you aren't even asking me questions! Pay attention to me! I'm gonna freeze to death in here, you dumb human, and it'll be all
The
your
power's
fault.
out. There's nothing I can do.
Why are there steam coming from you?
So that's the feared Quetzalcoatl?
He's always complaining, and he caused this to begin with. You know, if I were a logicalist, power would still be on. I'd have knocked him flat with one punch to the kisser.
Yeah, sorry you have to deal with all of this.
I'm not trying to say you should have stopped him. I'm just really upset that Hoshimi Akatsuki's concert was canceled because of it. She's an angel, sent from the heavens to bless us with her voice.
What is that you're carrying?
Exotic chocolates that came with Hoshimi collector cards. Apparently the guard Kireoka is a huge fan of hers. I'm gonna put on a kettle of tea, okay? I've got mango juice for Venus, some coffee for Valkyrie, and last but not least,
I'd like warm droplets of amber-colored moonlight in a ceramic vessel.
tea for Artemis. Straight from Darjeeling to your cup.
Heavenly! The perfect combination of sweet and tangy.
The chocolate complements the coffee well.
You seem to be in an especially good mood today.
I am.
It's because of Mana, isn't it?
Correct. That one is a wounded spirit. But she's tough and protects herself at all costs. She can be as sharp and cold as a sword made of ice. And yet, she's fragile, which is the reason I chose to serve her in the first place. I've been a good covenanter for her, but I've failed to bring her any peace.
You're not giving yourself enough credit. Your support has truly changed her. I know it.
I hope you're right about that. This is hard for me to admit, but I'm slightly jealous that Yoshitsuka was the one who connected with Mana instead of me. You're the type of person who notices the little things.
Yeah, like with your finger.
It's just a habit, I guess. I tend to twirl it when I'm writing poetry. Though lately it seems to happen when I'm in a pleasant mood. I didn't even notice it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's a good thing. You take the time to observe what makes everybody else happy.
Oh, I do? Can't help it.
Olga, Nanahoshi, report to the training room.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's get started.
Right.
Trance session. That's good, Nanahoshi. Now focus on sharing your logic with her.
Crashed.
Step back and watch a pro.
Trance session.
Let's go.
Crashed.
My logic informs me that not even a goddess of Athena's talent could possibly handle my kind of power.
I'll try to get over it. Athena, is there a trick to trancing successfully?
Let me think. Perhaps you should try connecting to the other person more.
Connecting in what way?
Well, personally, I try to predict what Yoshitsuka is feeling in any situation and then act upon it.
That makes sense. Kinda like you're tapping into his emotions, right?
Not all partners work that way.
So what are some other methods?
Just think about Chloe and Valkyrie. They don't employ that type of strategy.
Yes. It seems like Valkyrie and Chloe always focus on different objectives when they trance. But what works for them might not work so well for others.
A solid observation.
Every duo finds their own method eventually.
You're right about that. Don't worry. You'll discover your own trancing technique soon enough.
First I'll need a covenanter. But who?
Why wait, newbie? All you need is to trance with yours truly and let my genius take care
Like
of
you have any.
I think Olga is pretty amazing. I've always really admired people who have that much confidence in themselves. All of the top soccer players on the team I managed were the same way. They believed their dreams would come true. And I did too.
I'm happy that you can recognize my talent. Gives me faith that you're going to do well here.
I really hope you're right. I want to be the best logicalist I can. Maybe I should take a page out of the others' trancing books. Tsurugi's strength comes from his empathy and reasoning skills. That won't work. Not nearly as smart as he is. Chloe relies on her instincts. Still no go. I wouldn't be able to approach it with Tamaki's tenacity. And I'm definitely not as level-headed as Mana. I wish the answer would come to me. A little pepper should do the trick. That's good. Maybe thinking like a manager isn't going to help in this case.
Hey, listen to me! I'm cold! So very icy cold!
Put a cork in it, will ya?
Why are you so cruel to me? I'm freezing in here!
We all are. What a pest. Okay, I hear you. The heat will be back on later this afternoon, so just hold on till then, okay? I'm putting in for a transfer. Hey, I have something for you. Oh, this can't be happening. Don't you die on me! Hey! Please wake up, little guy.
Just a little farther. But I know Kidoko would appreciate some warm stew. What's happening? You're free?
That dumb guard unlocked the door for me while I was getting a little shut-eye.
Kidoko! You have to release him! Please, you can't keep him transjacked for very much longer. The results could be deadly!
You think I care what happens to a pathetic human?
His name is Kidoko, and he never...
I've never seen you before, but I can tell by your outfit that you're a logicalist.
Yes, but I'm just in training right now.
You need to be trained to keep your mouth closed, unless you have a death wish.
No, I don't. All I want to do is protect innocent civilians from foreigners like you.
You're a very brave girl. I bet you taste good.
My name is Yukari. I'm not food. But you're in luck. How about some stew?
This situation is extremely dire.
So what do we do?
We have to take him out, obviously. Clow, Pieri, I need you to begin the evacuation.
Right!
Chloe and Urine are still tending to Asuha, so it's up to the four of us to handle this situation.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you'd forgotten about me.
Okay then, the five of us will handle this.
Before I started training, I was the manager of a girls' high school soccer team. Which means I looked after all of the players. I made sure they had everything they needed.
What are you rambling about? I don't care about your boring life, human. Get to the point or die!
Okay! Well, basically my job was to take care of people that I looked up to.
You could have said that from the beginning. I believe I understand what you are. You're like a priestess, living to serve the god she worships.
The actual title is manager.
This manager seems slightly less useless than the rest of you humans.
As you can see, he's holding Nanahoshi prisoner.
Yeah. So how are we handling negotiation?
We won't be.
No time for that. If he extends his paradox zone, then this entire branch will be demolished.
It's true. Nani can release as many foreigners as he wants.
What are you thinking?
We'll destroy the floor. Some well-timed blasts will drop them into the lower levels.
Are you just assuming she's gonna magically survive that kind of fall?
It's your job to make sure she does.
My job?
Do whatever is necessary to keep her from harm. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, what do you need me to do?
Oh, I have a very important job for you, Olga.
Oh?
You will be the one giving Nanahoshi her instructions.
Sure, I can talk her through it, no problem.
Hold on, it won't be from there.
There's been an increase of foreigners coming to our world and causing chaos. Why is that?
The denizens of this world have forgotten how to worship. They praise only their own progress and attempt to find their betters. That is what causes us to rampage. What about you, little trainee? Do you show reverence?
Yes, I do.
Finally, a sensible human.
We're carrying out a rescue operation. Buy us some time.
Little girl, are you listening to me?
Yes, of course.
Hurry up! We're running low on time.
It would be a lot faster just to blow up the ceiling.
That is not an option. Do you want them to be buried alive?
2 more minutes and we'll be ready to go, Chief.
Humans have lost sight of their place in this world. They need to devote themselves to the gods through worship.
True.
If you agree to serve me loyally, you shall be greatly rewarded. However, I do not hesitate to punish any unfaithful followers.
We will blast from below and bring you both down.
That sounds a bit dangerous.
Why would I care? All humans are expendable.
There is no other way.
That seems like it may kill us. And I really don't want us to die.
Quiet! How dare a priestess talk back to her god?
Draw this out.
Please forgive my rudeness. I swear, I will worship and pay tribute to you, Master. And then you won't need to punish me, right?
I would not, if you were speaking honestly. You have the audacity to think that you could distract me!
No! Get out of there!
Insolent whelp! Did you think me a fool? You've been plotting against me this whole time.
No, I haven't.
You lie.
Sorry, Quetzalcoatl. We're out of time.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Nice. Don't worry, you're safe now. Stay right where you are and let us take care of this beast.
Wait, don't kill him! No one should die here. Not even him.
This is it. Say goodbye.
Wait! This isn't over, Chief. I haven't had my turn yet. Watch out, Quetzalcoatl! I'm calling for a timeout!
Nanahoshi!
Here goes nothing!
Agent!
Why did you protect me?
Because it's part of my job. A good manager always protects her team.
What? You make no sense. What reason is that to risk your life?
I didn't want someone to die. Even you. So I stepped in. For my teammate.
Rescue team, stat! You alright?
Don't worry about me. Go check on Kitaoka.
Yes, he's fine.
Strange. Logicalists aren't such pushovers. How intriguing. I'll accept defeat this time, Lucifer. Hey, little girl. Are you really a trainee?
Yes, I wasn't lying about that.
Alright, that settles it then. I'll allow you to be my priestess.
Are you ready?
Trance session. Activation.
Whoa! Way to go, girl! You're doing awesome! So, what happened while we were at the hospital?
It's kind of a long story.
Well, my logic was right. It said she'd pull it off, and she did just that. But her potential is still nothing compared to the power that I possess.
Now you just have to apply yourself.
So, how do you feel about them?
It's sort of like one's the brakes and the other's the gas pedal. I actually think they complement each other well.
Do you honestly believe we can trust Quetzalcoatl?
I'm not sure about that. But they get along, so that's a start.
That's true. I believe they'll do just fine.
Look at me! I'm flying!
You aren't flying. You're getting carried.
And I really appreciate you doing that. Thanks, Ketsi. Is everything okay, Ketsi?
Call me Ketsi again and I'll drop you like that.
It's so adorable. I think it's perfect for you.
I'm not adorable. I'm a god.
Well, I like it.
I don't care.
She'll always be a manager, huh?
Now acting as a priestess serving her god. I never would have thought of it, but it really is the perfect path for her.
Can't let them show us up, can we?
Right.
Hey, stop!
Vacation time?
Yeah. All of the Logicalists got permission for an overnighter.
But is that okay? Can you guys afford to take a day off?
Yeah. They have a rotation in place for this kind of thing.
What's that mean?
Some Logicalists from another branch will cover for us while we're out. I think this group is from Sapporo.
That's awesome! Well, we'll have to celebrate then. He'll be coming to visit us tomorrow.
That's wonderful news. So, I guess this calls for a party.
We'll be waiting for you.
She's hyped.
I'm glad you'll get to see them after all this time.
Me too. Why don't you come along with me?
Is that okay?
Of course it's okay. You're always with me anyway.
Can't wait.
I'm home.
Welcome back! Glad you could join us, Athena.
Thanks for having me.
Let's hurry upstairs. Everyone else is waiting for you. They're here!
Everyone?
Happy birthday, Yoshitsuka!
You didn't tell me that today was your birthday.
That's because it isn't.
Huh?
Shiori? You've got some explaining to do.
I wanted to say thank you to everyone who watches your back for me, but I didn't think they'd come if I extended a regular invitation, so... I thought that having a birthday on your day out was a little too convenient. Of course I was right.
Sorry about this, aren't you, Shiori?
Sorry, everyone.
It's all right. I've been wanting to spend some time with all of you. Let's stay anyway.
Still, I feel bad.
I'm just surprised that Mr. Workaholic tagged along with us.
I heard my logic's call and I answered.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, is Dad here?
Oh no, I forgot! He said he would be home an hour ago!
I bet he's picking up women again.
He wouldn't.
Please, come on in.
Dad, not right now! Chief, how are you doing today?
Well, that looked painful.
Veronica and I were at the bar, but your dad called and invited us over.
Oh, right. He told us that today is your birthday. Congratulations.
It's not actually.
Huh?
Crazy. I should have known Shiori would come up with the same idea as her old man. Great minds, huh?
What's he mean? We're way past that already. Just let it go. All right, now that everyone's here, I can resume preparations for the feast.
Is there anything that we can do to help out?
Sure, if you'd like to.
Cool.
Hey, give me a taste.
Be patient.
Feed me, woman.
Princess, what can I do to help?
Oh, well, you can, handle decorations.
All over it.
Why do I have to do these too?
It's more fun to draw than gripe about it.
Dad, shouldn't you be working?
Oh, but I am working. I'm entertaining your chief and the little lady.
Can't argue with that.
On that note, what kind of work do you do exactly?
That's a secret, my dear.
Huh? Come on, now I'm really curious.
That's surprising. I never thought I'd see Nemesis act so social.
I don't think I'll ever understand her.
It's ready! So, will your mother be joining us too?
You mean you haven't told them yet?
Yeah, my bad.
Her mother got sick and passed away around 7 years ago.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
There's nothing to be sorry for. Kazumi would be happy that you joined us tonight. What do you say we turn the topic to something steamy? Is there someone you've got a crush on?
Knock it off, Dad. This isn't a middle school field trip.
What are you so embarrassed about? You're all getting to be that age. I'm sure you've got 20 or 30 gals in your sights.
And I'm sure I'm gonna strangle you.
Me? I have a few.
Ah, Venus has the floor.
The people that I like are all sitting at this table.
Oh, how sweet. That includes you, Yoshitsuka. Way to go.
Well, Venus is sort of a philanthropist.
Yeah? How about you then?
Huh?
Is anybody here your type?
How the heck can I answer that?
It's common courtesy. I mean, come on, you're surrounded by pretty ladies.
I haven't thought about it. We've got our hands full protecting the city every day.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
Dad, would you please get a clue already? Mom would never ask that in front of house guests.
So, I can try it first?
The answer is still no. You'll just have to wait like everyone else does.
Fine.
That must be their mom. If you were here with us, I know you'd be very proud of your son. She's pretty. We've made some wonderful friends, Mom.
Knock it off. You'll get angry. Why? This is a big-time improvement.
Ah! What are you doing?
Well, it's much cuter now, right?
I suppose.
You haven't had a single bite of your food. Come on.
No, that's okay.
Nourish your body and your mind will flourish as well. That's good.
Angry bladder coming through. So much wine.
Chief, have you seen Athena? I can't find her in the house.
She went on a shopping run.
What? All by herself?
It's common courtesy. I mean, come on, you're surrounded by pretty ladies.
Let's trance
One
again
more
about
time,
stuff.
please. I don't want to go home.
Lucifer.
Can we? Come on.
I'm afraid that will have to suffice for tonight.
Aww. See you later then?
Next time, you promised.
Hold up. Don't scowl at me like that, Athena. A face like yours should always have a smile. It's as if our lives in Tetra Heaven were nothing more than dreams.
More like a nightmare. Don't you feel any guilt for the century of suffering you caused?
I've made up for that, and then some. The land of the fallen was hell in every sense of the word.
Why don't you tell me what you're really planning?
I've already told you. This world is paradise, and I plan to enjoy it. Exactly like you're doing.
Just what are you implying?
Yoshitsuka Tsurugi, was it? Are you attracted to that human? Be honest. I know that a goddess such as yourself wouldn't choose a male partner otherwise.
Yes. Not that my feelings are any of your business.
How cute. I'm rooting for the two of you.
Don't misunderstand. Yoshitsuka and I are only
temporary partners, right? The moment the fighting is over, you'll return to Tetra Heaven. I'm sure that'll happen.
I don't have any kind of right to interfere with his life. I refuse to.
I believe differently. There's always the option of living on Septopia permanently if you wanted. Men and gods coexisting. That'd be an ideal world, don't you think?
Athena!
Speak of the devil and he arrives in the flesh.
You are?
He's Lucifer.
You mean this guy is the 9.8?
Well, it's been fun, Athena.
Hold on!
Please don't engage him.
I'd take her advice if I were in your shoes. Why spoil the fun with violence?
Want to tell me what that was?
Well,
Why didn't you call me immediately?
I was about to call you, but...
You just what?
Lucifer told me he was only here to enjoy this world.
He was lying.
He had no reason to lie.
So what? Do you trust him more than you trust me?
I never said anything like that.
Whatever. I guess gods have their own logic, right? A human like me wouldn't understand.
We should probably help him get to bed.
It's cool. He'll find his way to bed eventually. He does this all the time.
The night's still young. What should we do next?
I'm going to go out drinking a little while longer. A chance like this doesn't come very often for me.
Huh? I'm having fun. I want to stay.
Do you mind if I leave her with you tonight?
Oh, sure. That should be fine.
Like to come with me, Venus?
Yup. Wait, you're ditching me? The grown-ups need some alone time. We'll be leaving too. I've got some family waiting on me.
And I was hoping to introduce Ketsi to my family, so we should probably leave before it gets too late.
We have a mission of our own. We're stopping by the guy in lockers on our way back to headquarters. It's nothing to worry about. Mana has made the decision to retrieve her letter once and for all, right?
Yes.
Seriously? How come?
Go on. You can tell them.
After what happened, I only want to look forward to tomorrow.
Glad to hear it.
Yahoo! That's fantastic, Mana Mana! I'm so happy for you!
Thanks for having us.
See ya!
Think I should be going too.
Aw, you don't have to leave yet.
Yeah? You sure?
Of course I am. We have an extra bedroom you can use, and I even got the bath all warmed up. Seriously?
Why don't we stay the night? After all, she was nice enough to get things ready for us.
Yeah, but...
Hey, it doesn't matter to me. It's bedtime.
Yay! Hey, Shiori, can I use a computer?
Yeah, for what?
I wanted to watch a cute little movie. Okay, you can use the one in my room. I'll show you. Here.
What's up? The others head home yet?
Pretty much. Nemesis and Shiori are still hanging out, though. And Athena and Urine are taking a bath.
I see.
Isn't that my shirt?
Yep, sure is.
Are you staying the night, too?
Something wrong with that?
Nope. Awesome.
What's wrong? Does it scare you? No. I'm not sure if Mom would want me to watch this. Such a child. You are too. Sorry, kiddo. You've got a couple thousand years before you catch up with me. Oh. I forgot about that.
Ticklish there?
So,
Yes?
did something happen? I mean...
With Yoshitsuka and I. Is that it?
She was talking with Lucifer?
You heard me.
Man, you really get on my nerves.
I explained it, but I don't think Yoshitsuka believed me. I really am sorry. It was our feud in Tetra Heaven that started all this trouble for Septpia. Humans have suffered because of us. So once we take care of the problem, I'll go back to Tetra Heaven where I belong.
It won't be much longer.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's my turn to talk, okay?
Tamaki.
You can't go. Do you think that's what we want?
No.
Where's this coming from, Olga? Oh.
I don't have one myself, but you do have a Covenanter, and she's put all of her trust in you.
I was just concerned for her safety, that's all. That guy's no joke. He's the most powerful foreigner we've seen. A paradox level of 9.8 could destroy this country. Of course I was worried.
And you decided to brand him as an enemy over that? Forget his paradox. It's not a scale of intentions. Its only use is to measure power, and that can't tell you whether someone is righteous or evil.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yellow Dragon Princess Shaolin. Before I met Venus, she was my Covenanter. She ruled over the dragons of Dyspia. Once her mission ended, she went back there to resume her duties. I still think about her. I can't help wondering how she's doing these days, you know? If we had telephones that connected between worlds, I'd call in a heartbeat just to hear her voice again.
That's really sweet.
I believe we were brought together for a reason. If you leave once the fighting's over, how will you know what it is?
Who said that gods and humans couldn't coexist in the first place? The fact that we're from separate worlds doesn't mean we have to be defined by our differences. It's not in my logic. But you think what you want. It's not my business or my concern.
You're right. I was a real jerk.
You should be disgusted with yourself. You're 100% wrong on this one. My logic says so.
I'm going to apologize to her.
Good grief. He's more of an idiot than I thought he was. Oh no! Tsurugi, hold on!
I'll go see if Shiori has some fresh clothes we can borrow.
Whoa, hold the phone! You can't go out in just a towel!
It's fine.
Athena, I'm so sorry. I made a huge mistake.
What are you talking about?
Idiot! Seriously, how cliche can one person be?
I am so sorry. You're still mad, aren't you?
Of course I am.
I know it looked bad, but I didn't mean to see anything.
That isn't what I'm mad about, you dork.
Huh?
I'm not the one you should apologize to. Your lack of trust in Athena really hurt her. How the heck would you feel? She searched for your logic card because she wanted to be with you, and this is how you treat her?
Thanks for the help, Urine. Athena. Sorry, I was a total jerk earlier. I know gods and humans can understand each other. I was just upset. I didn't mean it. I won't doubt you ever again. I trust you. 200%.
Thank you. I can't tell you how happy I am to know you feel that way.
I look forward to being with you, Athena.
So do I. We make an amazing team.
I'm
sorry, but do I know you?
You still don't remember her?
Nemesis.
Do you have any idea how often she comes to see you?
Stop. It's nice to meet you. I am your subordinate, Veronica Ananko.
The Sapporo precinct has had multiple simultaneous foreigner incursions.
The Ice Belva, it's back.
This is awkward. Did they move him or something? Ugh, this skirt's gotten so tight. Well, yeah, you ate 7 slices of pizza. Being a logicalist is a test of strength. I should have eaten 10 more slices at least.
I ate way too much.
You ate the rest of it? I want my pizza back, you bottomless pit! Hakodate is requesting assistance.
Put our members on standby.
Yes, sir.
Have Yoshitsuka brought to me. Now.
Wait, is this? Resignation?
It's such an old-fashioned gesture, not to mention problematic. Let's talk. We have a lab in Hakodate, in the Sapporo precinct. 4 years ago, Veronica was being trained there by a man named Ash Paxton. That man was later transjacked by a foreigner from Monoleum, an Ice Belva to be precise. This destroyed his personality. His paradox sickness was severe, and the higher-ups decided he should be quarantined. So they stuck him in the basement of the central hospital. They found him easier to forget about that way.
That's harsh.
It was out of my hands, but I tried to make the most of it. Veronica's well-being was my top concern. I decided she would be better off here. 3 days ago, a team from headquarters started a follow-up investigation. And that same day, Ash was moved back to the lab, despite his condition. When he arrived, the Ice Belva, which was under tight containment, reportedly started going wild. I find that rather odd, don't you? Bring her back. For me.
I don't get why I'm being forced to go on this trip.
I brought plenty of things for us to snack on for the ride. And Sapporo is pretty famous for its tasty morsels. Oh my word, they all look so yummy.
You know that I have no interest in human food.
There's gotta be something there that you'll like, Ketsi.
Like what?
Let's see. Well, Marimo mossballs might work.
Marimo, huh? Well, is it still alive at least?
Yeah, probably.
Good. I'll take them. All of them. Marimo.
Are you alright?
Sorry, what was that?
Sergey, relax. Your eyebrows could get stuck like that. You're worried about Veronica, aren't you?
I mean, for her to leave without saying a word, it has to be something pretty major.
It's formidable. The Ice Belva.
I'm well aware of that.
We have you on approach and will guide you in.
Veronica, what are you doing here?
Oh, just taking care of your Belva problem.
You must be her Covenanter. I bet it's tough having such a difficult partner, huh?
Nah, that's what makes it such a good time.
Where have you taken Instructor Ash? He was in no condition to be moved.
Well, he's not far from here. Show her, please.
Yes, sir.
What is this?
Look, we finally located Ash's logic cards.
I'm going to need your help, Nemesis.
We'll be ready. Do you think we can have our next mission somewhere slightly less frozen?
Things will heat up soon enough.
Oh, yeah.
Trance!
I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised we were called in just for this.
This is so boring. There's nothing but snow in any direction. I'm over it.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, how's this? We can play the word chain game, Ketsi. We'll limit it to food. I'll start with banana.
Asparagus.
Shrimp.
Awesome.
Only he would eat those.
Oh, Marimo.
Oyster.
Raspberry. You've got Y. Go.
Yaw.
Uh-oh, you lose, Ketsi. Ketsi? Both of us will fall if you go to sleep right now. Come on. If you doze off, we'll plummet head first. You gotta stay awake for me.
I'm not sleepy. Totally awake.
Ketsi?
Foreigner suppression rate is at 30%.
I can't watch this. Sarah, I've gotta go to Sapporo.
Yeah, me too. We all want to go. But if we leave here, who's going to protect Nyan? We can't neglect our duty.
Sorry, but you just missed them. Veronica and her Covenanter are already headed to the lab tower.
Oh no.
Okay, it's time to get to work.
Right. As soon as Ketsi wakes up, we'll be right behind you.
Belva? Ash Paxton was my teacher. No, much more than that. He was like my brother. Someone I could always count on. But you took him away from me. Because of you, I lost something that can never be returned.
Raging Fury! Disgruntled Bugs!
By the time I'm done, you'll be nothing but a pile of embers.
Ketsi? Thank goodness. You're awake.
Yukari?
I bet you're hungry. I'll get you a snack.
Marimo! Give me Marimo!
Oh, all right. Just give me a second, okay?
So the chief's at the top of this tower, huh? Let's think. We have to find a way up there.
Okay.
Not if I have anything to say about it, you won't.
What are those?
Run!
Right! Oh no! Why are they after us?
I don't know, but I won't let them get near you.
On your left! Look out!
Trance!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That was a pretty nasty fall.
What about you? You okay?
I am. What is this?
They're all dead.
Terrible.
Pierre, can you do it?
Sir, no matter how tight the Hakodate's lab security might be, it'll be nothing compared to Central Bank's underground vault.
How would you know that?
Last one. This secret lab is about to be a lot less secret.
This is not good!
Chief Orlov, the Belvas rejected the transing. Performing an overtrans at this point would kill him for sure!
Keep going! If you won't do it for all mankind, then at least follow my damn orders!
We have to shut it down!
Do not interfere! I can do it! If anyone can, it's me! I'll control overtrans. I'll protect us. I promise! This is for our future!
He's gone?
Well, his humanity is. He went too far, and now all that's left of him is tragedy.
You mean the Belva was...
You saw what happened. I need you to rendezvous with Tsurugi and Athena ASAP.
Yes, sir. Ketsu, the chief's in danger. This is no time for you to have a leisurely meal. We have to hurry. Choke it down. Does Chief Veronica know about what happened?
She's cut off all communications with us.
I've dispatched Nanahoshi and Quetzalcoatl. Once you're all together, you'll have to inform the chief of the situation.
Right.
Listen, you're the only ones with a shot at reaching her before she does something she'll regret.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting dizzy and freezing to death at the same time!
Hang on! You can do it! Where are the others? I don't see them!
This is about to go bad.
That could have gone better. Ketsu, you still in one piece? Yukari? Wow, I can't believe we actually found you. Thank goodness you're both okay. Are you all right? Uh-huh. Hold on. These foreigners. It looks like they're all dead. Ketsu! How long do you plan to lie there? We have to go stop Chief Veronica. Here we go.
I will avenge you. You won't leave alive, Belva! Nemesis!
Madness! Fury! Intimidation!
Gotta go faster! The tire won't hold!
We have to split up. I'll find the chief and tell her the truth. You go on and look for the missing logic cards.
You got it!
Now!
Please make sure she doesn't do anything she'll regret!
I will. Don't worry.
I'm gonna find those cards no matter what!
Counting on it.
Oh no! Damn it! Nemesis! Let's hit him hard! Now!
Prepare to be exterminated! Jealousy, trepidation, and your pressures are no extra time!
Take this!
Oh, God!
way! That thing destroyed Ash's mind!
No! The Belva is the real victim! It was Ash and the lab chief Orlov who destroyed its mind!
Like I'd ever believe that.
Even if you saw it with your own eyes?
Do not interfere! I can do it! If anyone can, it's me!
What is this? It's impossible!
We gotta go!
Ash! Instructor!
Perfect. All the evidence goes up in smoke.
Thank goodness.
No, Chief! Don't! Orlov and Ash were experimenting with some kind of artificial overtrance and they took it way too far! The Belva isn't the enemy! Chief, stop!
It's done. That's enough. I'm with you. Let's end this.
When I was all alone, Ash took me under his wing and he never abandoned me. He saved my life.
Veronica, together, we're going to bring an end to this otherworldly war.
He instilled me with a new sense of hope for the future. He told me we were going to save the world together. He promised me! And this monster!
No, please! Don't do this!
Veronica!
Damn it! The victims! You?
Oh, Chief.
I'm here!
Nanahoshi!
I'm sorry it took so long. Instructor Ash, forgive me.
Stop!
Stay back,
I
Surrogate!
said I'd protect you! And that's what I'm gonna do! No matter what it takes!
I'm so sorry. I could only find one of his logic cards.
It's over now.
What are you doing? I'm the chief of this lab, you morons!
Don't worry, they know that.
Director, what is this?
Orlov Tunguska, you're hereby under arrest. This is a serious violation of the Accords on the treatment of otherworldly detainees. The courts will not be lenient.
Yay! You're okay! I was so worried!
Hey, Chloe.
I'm glad you brought her home safe. Thank you.
It's okay.
I hope we didn't worry you too much.
Not at all.
Hey, there was no doubt in my mind that you'd be back.
Director, we have to talk about...
Something tells me that you won't be needing this anymore.
Yes, I will. I committed a major disciplinary breach. Staying is out of the question.
What breach? The way I see it, you went to back up the Sapporo branch. There's no reason
I tried to kill an innocent foreigner, and I almost succeeded!
The Belva will be heading back to his own world shortly. You aren't guilty.
I'll resubmit my letter of resignation.
Chief, I'm sorry to bring this up now, but it's time to conduct member evaluations.
Me first! I ate a ridiculous amount of pizza today. My clothes don't fit. As a logicalist, I need to learn to respect my body. She's such a disgrace. My turn. I write really long letters to my sister in Kyoto every single day. And because of that, the Nyan postal workers can't take any time off.
Letters really are best when written by hand, guys. I snuck out in the middle of the night. And I ate some ramen.
Hey, Chief! I'll write an apology. I'll clean toilets! Really! Whatever you want!
Me too. I'm, really sorry for something.
What are you doing?
Are you still determined to go?
I can't.
See you later!
Sergey. Thank
I'll
you.
take KP. All pizza all the time, baby! No, I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean by that, huh?
Urine, Azuha, and Nanahoshi. You're on KP. Chloe, you're cleaning bathrooms for a whole week.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I think the 2 young men should clean my office.
What? Oh, man.
The target's actions are so random, I've lost him. I'm going down to look. I just saw movement! Mana, it's at your 1 o'clock. 3 degrees down at 250 meters. I don't have a shot.
No prob. I can fix that for you. Sergey, clean incoming.
Copy that. Are you ready?
Like you have to ask. Bring your face to my in-flame final climax!
97, 98, 99, 100.
Our work is really starting to pay off. Squidface back there had a pretty high level. His name's Enlil. I heard that capturing him even put the chief through the ringer. The fight was so intense they destroyed everything around them.
Hey, don't let it go to your head.
What?
My logic says vanity will work against you.
Okay, then the 5 of us need to remember to keep each other humble and we should be totally golden. You said it.
5 of us?
Logicalist login.
I'm sitting on a gold mine here.
Hey, you got a sec?
Yeah, what do you want?
Just to say thank you, I guess. For what you said to us earlier.
Someone has to.
Actually, I totally agree with you on that. You know, we can't let ourselves get cocky.
Oh?
I also wanted to thank you for helping Nanahoshi. We never would have saved her if it weren't for you.
All Ketsi wants to do is eat and sleep, so he's her perfect covenanter.
You're right. I hope that you find yours soon.
You sure? 'Cause once I have one of my own, I'll blow your exploits out of the water.
I expect nothing less, so bring it on. See you later.
You're Olga, right? Excuse me, sir? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want?
Not much. I just recently transferred to Nyan and I thought I'd introduce myself. Miki Shinobu.
That's nice.
I look forward to working with you.
Yeah. See you around. You must not realize the significance of what I'm offering you. You'll be free, and you'll have the honor of being my covenanter. We could change the world together. You're supposed to be man's best friend. Don't you get it? I need you and you need me.
All I need is to take this.
Why won't they listen?
I like the spirit.
logicalist. You know that. We've talked before.
Must have slipped my mind.
No games! Are you willing to join me or not?
Well, I suppose it would be nice to get out of this cell for a change.
Seriously?
I'd consider working with you if you set me free. I have unfinished business, as it were.
Huh? Set you free? No way.
Don't panic. It's only for a day.
As if you'd come back at the end of it.
I swear on my honor.
Right. You can't fool me.
That's too bad. My power level rivals even that of Lucifer. A logicalist with your spirit might be the one to wield it. No matter. My offer still stands.
Halt! It's good to see you again. Cleaning up Orlov's mess took a bit longer than I'd hoped. Please make yourselves comfortable. Oh, right. I brought you a gift.
Gimme! You do like to spoil her, sir.
Is your team faring well?
They are, and improving daily.
Glad to hear it. Especially after what they witnessed. I wouldn't blame them if they started to regard all adults with suspicion.
What's going on?
We have a visitor. A foreigner is in the front lobby.
Visitor? Don't you mean an intruder?
He says his name is Lucifer, and he'd like to speak with the person in charge.
Very well. Show him to the reception room. I'll be there shortly.
Hold it.
We're at secondary alert status. All non-essential personnel should evacuate immediately.
Close all the partition doors!
This guy. What do you suppose he could be planning?
I couldn't tell you. I don't really know him.
That's Lucifer. He has so much power at his fingertips, so what does he want with us?
He looks so normal. Stay on your toes, Chloe.
Welcome to the ALCA. I'm Yarno, the director here.
It's a pleasure, sir. My name is Lucifer.
No need to be formal. After all, I'm sure you're the oldest person in the room right now.
That's hardly an excuse to forego my manners. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a seat and discuss something with you.
So how are we looking, Pieri?
The evacuation is complete. We're standing by.
Nicely done.
Now then, what exactly have you come here to talk about?
Simple. I'd like to join ALCA and form a covenant with someone.
That's surprising. I was under the impression that you had no interest in fighting on either side in this war.
And that hasn't changed. I'd much prefer to spend my time enjoying this world. But I'm sure that makes you anxious.
You're right. Having a foreigner of your immense power strolling through our city isn't the most comfortable idea.
And I would hate to see anything happen to it. If I join you, we can work together to ensure its safety, and I can enjoy all it has to offer.
So you seek to coexist, then? Very interesting.
I've heard that there aren't many humans who could make a covenant. I hope you have one available.
Well then, look no further! Yes, Breakchild. Olga Breakchild. If you're after someone with strength, then I'm your man.
We appreciate the offer, but we can't accept.
That's too bad. What's the reason?
I'm afraid we still don't know enough about you. We can't entrust one of our logicalists to an unknown variable.
Hold on! What about...
Indeed. What a shame. I should have realized I was being too hasty. Then allow me to start our new relationship on the right foot. This is the custom when humans want to extend friendship, I believe.
Quite right, Lucifer. I look forward to a prosperous relationship.
Olga, was it? I like you.
I don't get it! Why? Why won't you let me team up with Lucifer? Is it his past? Ketsi was an enemy once and he turned out just fine. So it must be me!
Olga!
I need you to understand, I'm not trying to stop you. I would be happy to see you enter into a covenant.
In that case...
But I do wish you would be more cautious. After all, this is an infamous fallen angel we're talking about.
I understand, sir.
Hey, Olga. Keep up the good work.
Nanahoshi isn't the only one! Tsurugi entered a covenant right after they met! So why?
Gotcha!
Why can't I have one too?
Olga! Olga! It'll kill him!
Am I not good enough to covenant with? If I can't find a covenanter, then why am I a logicalist?
Olga! Come on. How do you turn this dumb thing off? Olga! Thank goodness. Are you okay?
No one asked you to get involved. What the hell?
Listen, I may know squat about being a logicalist, but I do know that all life is precious, including yours.
Ow!
Talk to me. What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Does it have something to do with Lucifer? So you just need to know if he's someone you can trust.
Pretty much.
Then you should learn everything you can about him.
The research department's been trying to, but they haven't found anything solid in all this time. I feel like it's bound to fail.
That's unfortunate. If only we had somebody who knew him personally.
Wait, we do! Yes!
Thanks,
It's Shinobu.
thanks, Shinobu. Really.
You're very welcome.
So, you've come around, have you?
Don't get excited. It's not what you think. I'm here to ask about Lucifer.
The fallen angel.
That's right. What do you know about him?
Only that I owe him a debt to some degree. If you're looking for his weakness, I can't help you.
That isn't what I mean. I'm interested in the type of person he is, his convictions.
Now that is negotiable. You already know what my terms are.
Your 1 day of freedom, is that right?
Indeed. What do you say, young man?
You should be asking my logic. It says there's a 50% chance that letting you out of here will end in some calamity.
Isn't your pride worth the risk? All you have to do is open this door, and fame, power, everything you've desired will be yours to take.
1 day.
Emergency! A foreigner has escaped from the containment facility. He is believed to have transjacked a staff member.
The foreigner in question is Enlil. He's a handful.
Do we know who he transjacked?
From what we're seeing, Enlil's location and Olga's logograph overlap.
Olga?
How could this have happened? Hate to say it, but we all know how impatient Olga's been feeling. Could he have opened the cell for him?
I'd rather not jump to conclusions.
I don't want to suspect him, but for now, it doesn't matter.
That's right. Focus. You still have a mission to complete.
Don't worry, Chief. We're supposed to clobber him, right?
We'll restrain the target and bring him back.
Good. Then double time it.
Yes, ma'am. We're close. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Veronica! Come out! You and I have a date with destiny! This has been a long time coming!
Jeez! That's some lung power!
We can take him! Just like we practiced!
Okay! Here goes!
I only want Veronica, not you! side. You aren't my enemy.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't you just let Olga go?
I can't fight without his power. I need him a little longer.
Then you're our enemy.
Out of my way, boys!
He's moving. He's right on your tail, guys. Mona, can you buy us some time to regroup? Copy.
There are too many obstacles. I can't hit him from here.
Not for long. Hold on, okay? Hey! He isn't chasing us! Heads up, Mana! He's heading your way now, and I don't think he's happy! Okay, then. Change of plans, you two.
Roger!
Those puny projectiles are nothing but pinpricks to me.
Chloe!
Yeah, keep your shirt on! Ultimate destruction! Finish!
What happened? Oh, right. He took me. Paradox sickness?
Logicalist, login. Error.
What? Please, no. It can't.
You mean Olga's not a logicalist now?
That's right. His life isn't in any danger, but his logic card is nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
I say we go and look for it.
A search is underway, but there have been no results.
How'd this happen?
That's still under investigation. As of this moment, all signs point to it being an inside job.
That's troubling. Called it. Olga nosedived off the deep end. Please, Chief, try not to be too hard on him.
Hold on. We still don't have any proof that he set Enlil free.
All right, then who?
The timing does seem rather convenient. I mean, with Lucifer showing up exactly when I happen to visit.
Are you saying that somebody's been feeding him information on us, Director?
Scary thought. We might have a mole on our hands.
Whatever the case, we'll know the truth soon enough. Try not to make assumptions.
Right.
And as for Olga, I promise you, his punishment will be as lenient as I can make it. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. Meeting adjourned. Go out and find that logic card.
Yes, ma'am. I bet his logic told him to do it.
He deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Guess you're right. I mean, if I didn't have a Covenanter yet, then I think I might have done the same thing. Whoa! Is that true, Chloe? Well, yeah. If you want something with all your heart, you can't just give it up. You've kinda got a point. Huh. Maybe that's what it is.
A wish gives you strength. However, it can also hold you prisoner. Yeah. Olga strikes me as the type of person who never gives up, no matter what.
You're right. He's definitely stubborn.
For sure. Besides, he made all of us a promise. He said he'd catch up one day.
I think it's time we helped him do that. Yeah. So why is this stupid thing so hard to find? It didn't sprout legs and walk away.
I just don't buy it. There's no way you were the one who let the foreigner out. I believe in you, Olga.
To be honest, at first, I was tempted. There was a moment when I almost did open that cell. But then, out of nowhere, the cell just opened on its own somehow.
I knew it! They are wrong! ALCA wants to bury this. and they're planning to use you as their scapegoat. They were going to fire you and stop looking for your logic card, even though you're completely innocent. I want to stop them. You have to...
It doesn't matter. Just leave me alone, okay?
Excuse me.
Damn it!
Go away.
Tough luck, my friend.
What are you doing here?
I think you know. What's this?
Knock it off! It's too late for me, alright? I'm not a logicalist! I'm nothing! I lost it.
I lost my card. I have nothing for you.
And I'm not here to take. I've come with a gift.
That was a nice workout.
Missing?
What are you guys talking about? Olga's gone. Not only that, he took his logograph without clearance.
Status?
We've pinpointed the location of his logograph, but he's not responding.
He either cut off all communications with us, or the logograph itself has been destroyed.
Its coordinates have changed recently, so it seems he has it with him.
No use. I can't get through to Olga. I wonder what happened to him. Stop that. This is not a laughing matter, Ketsi.
Maybe not, but I think I know what happened to your lost friend.
Our savior is here!
I've been praying for this. Please, trance with me, Lucifer.
Me too.
Ready to experience paradise?
Tell me something. Honestly, why did you have my logic card?
I took it to help you realize your full potential. Simple as that. Your fellow logicalists were treating you unfairly. It reminded me of how the other gods oppressed me during the 100 Years' War, causing me to lose my place in Tetra Heaven. In my experience, shaking off the whole evil label once it's been attached to your name is damn near impossible. And it's difficult to exist when your own supposed comrades don't show you the respect you deserve. They will never understand how brilliant of a man you truly are. Now, why are you here? Aren't you afraid to be alone with the devil?
You said that you had something to show me.
Look at them. Students, professionals, lovers. They were all surrounded by people who took them for granted and treated them unkindly, which made them lose sight of their own logic. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Olga? I can hear each and every one of them crying out to me, asking for their heart's desire, logic, and I aim to give it to all of them.
What kind of logic do they ask for?
Are you sure this is the place where Lucifer took Olga?
Of course, my instincts are never wrong.
Ketsi, look down there.
Huh? See, I told ya.
Oh no.
You're saying that Olga is with Lucifer?
We think he may have been taken prisoner.
Hey, Chief. I think I figured out who's responsible for unlocking the basement cell.
Was it Olga?
No, it wasn't. The analysis logs show that it was opened by the receptionist's terminal.
If memory serves, the person who was on duty that day was the new transfer Miki Shinobu.
But why would she do that?
I guess this means Olga wasn't guilty after all.
Okay, so the plan is to storm into the enemy's camp and make them give him back to us.
Not yet. Don't forget, Lucifer's paradox level makes him a formidable adversary. We need to know exactly what he wants with Olga before we rush into any rescue mission.
She's right. An attack would be too dangerous.
There's gotta be a way to grab Olga without provoking Lucifer.
Let's do this. Can I have a word with you? How did you know exactly where we would find Olga?
With my ingenious instinct, of course.
Please just tell us the truth.
If you're hiding anything, I will fillet you.
Can you ladies handle a little joke? Well, the truth is, the first thing I did when I came to Sepia was have a meeting with Lucifer. This is great. I owe you for finding me a world I can rest in.
Don't thank me yet. This world has logicalists you need to worry about.
That's who the goddesses work with, right? I think I can handle a bunch of kids.
You shouldn't underestimate them. They may deflate that ego of yours.
You really think so? I'll take that bet. But if I do end up fighting them and win, then you have to hand over your gate card. Of course, if you're too afraid of losing, I won't force you.
You're on.
Huh? That's it. And thanks to you guys, I ended up losing that bet after all.
So Lucifer used his gate card to allow you passage into this world, is that right?
That's what I'm saying.
Then he could have easily let other archdemons into Sepia without us knowing. The question is, how many?
What is that sneaky devil up to?
Beats me.
Now, what kinds of sides should we make to compliment Ketsi?
I swear I've already told you everything I know. Lucifer just provided a bridge for me to come to this world, and that's it. I promise that's all I've got.
I mean, it is possible that Lucifer meant what he said about living on our world peacefully.
But why volunteer to work with ALCA if that's his intention?
This isn't funny.
I bet Lucifer asked Shinobu to open the cell door. He does have a way with the ladies.
If Lucifer was responsible for the breakout, then there's a high probability that this was all an elaborate trap to get control of Olga.
This gate card is the key. With it, I can save the archdemons from suffering in Tetra Heaven's land of fallen angels.
So then all of this time, it was you pulling the strings.
I truly never meant any harm. I was trying to give the archdemons a new place to call home. Nothing more, I swear. It was not my plan for them to bring such destruction and chaos to this world. Please forgive me. There's only one thing I wish for. A world where gods and men can coexist. Is that really so evil? I'd like you all to meet someone. This man is the former ace logicalist of ALCA. His name's Olga Breakchild.
No, wait.
And now, he is my Covenanter.
Welcome, Olga Breakchild!
It's such an honor to be in your presence.
We would never be able to create our paradise without your charisma. You're the one these people have been waiting for.
Me? That's impossible.
Do you really miss the ALCA?
They'll never let me come back after this.
We welcome you here with open arms. If you walk this path with us, you'd be the one leading us into paradise.
Leader! We've been waiting forever for you!
Stay with us!
I kind of feel bad for Olga. He tried so hard to find a Covenanter to trans with.
After everything he's been through, he must have felt like Lucifer was sent from Tetra Heaven just for him.
I think he did, but would he really turn against the ALCA over it?
When a man is desperate enough, loyalty and duty become far less important than his ego.
The need to boost one's self-esteem by obtaining the approval of others. It's one of the weakest and most fragile of human logics.
Even the wind is in a foul mood today. It carries many sorrows with it.
The time is now, Olga. Show us your unlimited potential.
I am Olga Breakchild, and I vow to devote my logic to you, Lucifer.
I am Lucifer, and I vow to devote my logic to you and only to you, Olga Breakchild.
Alliance forged.
Now we trance.
We're picking up a new reading in Central Nyan.
What's the paradox level number?
Sorry, Chief. It's not a foreigner.
What do you mean?
It's a logicalist.
I don't believe it. That's Lucifer.
It is time you learned the truth about the ALCA. They have been using the foreigners they capture as guinea pigs in a series of heartless experiments.
What's he doing? Has Lucifer brainwashed him or something?
Olga should consider himself lucky that he was an outright transgender.
Chief, please, let me go talk to Lucifer. I want to try to convince him to let Olga go. No one will get hurt that way.
I'd like to go with him, Chief.
No, I need to do this by myself. It'll look like we're there to fight, and I really don't want to provoke him.
I agree, but I want Athena ready to move out if your plan turns sour.
Understood.
Asuha, I have a special assignment for you.
Citizens of Septia, hear me, please! As long as we needlessly fight other worlds, casualties will continue to rise. We have to stop this aggression. Our future is dependent on the path we choose. Instead of continuing this meaningless war, we must learn to coexist with our neighbors. We must come together. There is no other way. Everyone get back! You're not safe here. Please evacuate the area.
It's about time.
What has he done to you? Olga! We know you didn't open the cell. It was the receptionist, Miki Shinobu.
Why should I care?
It means you're no longer a suspect. Come back to the base with me, before you get hurt! I'm not going back, understand?
Tsurugi, you have no idea how long I've waited for the chance to fight you. If you intend to stop me, then trance.
I didn't come here so I could fight you.
Of course you would try to make peace. Too bad. I'm not giving you a choice in the matter.
You don't have to do this! Evening Star!
Yoshitsuka!
He didn't hit me.
We have to trance now.
Hold on a sec.
You're not going to be able to help him if you get yourself killed. Come on.
You're right. Let's trance.
This is about to get fun.
Don't attack! I just want to talk to you!
Speak to Evening Star.
Aegis, now! Olga!
3-star strike.
Reflection!
Out of the game so soon. I was hoping you'd be more of a challenge.
Lucifer has changed you. There's no denying that. But he's made you into a monster!
He hasn't done anything to me. I need you to understand that this is me.
Sneak walk. So many.
I beg you, grant me divine mercy.
answered!
It's a logic card.
All the people here are suffering from paradox sickness.
I see. That can only mean one thing.
You're right. They're waiting to be transjacked. The people discard their unwanted logic cards, and in exchange receive the ones that they desire.
It's known as voluntary logic card transplantation.
That's insane! Unbelievable!
I didn't even know that was possible.
It is, but I'm not sure what he's trying to accomplish.
Coexistence between man and God. The gods will be allowed to live peacefully in this world. In return, the humans become their ideal selves through transjacking. It will be a paradise the likes of which have never been known to either world. Olga. My logic has been speaking to me often. It says I should not protect ALCA or Septpia. That I should create a new world where Septpia and Tetraheaven coexist. A Septa Heaven. Lucifer and I will build this new land together and lead the people to paradise.
Nonsense! Open your eyes!
I don't have time to argue with you.
Can't you see he's just using you as his pawn?
Be quiet! I alone chose this path, and I walk it freely. There's only one way to find out which of our logics is correct. You know it as well as I. Now it's time to fight. Attack me! Or does the thought of fighting a worthy opponent frighten you?
I have no choice.
Are you sure?
He doesn't understand what I'm trying to tell him.
So I'll have to teach him the hard way.
Gravity Star! 3-star strike!
Disappointing.
Looks like it's our turn, Venus!
Don't worry, I'll have you patched up in no time.
Hope you're ready for a facelift, Kratos!
You're done here. Detonate!
Activate Gravity Star.
Not too bad.
Everybody, watch out! That massive darkness is dangerous! It acts like a black hole, devouring anything that comes close to it!
Concisely put. It'll save time if I take you all at once. 7-star strike. You can't run from me forever.
7-star strike!
Gather around me! Aegis!
This power, it must come from Lucifer.
It's both of our energies combined. I am the only person here capable of mastering Lucifer's absolute power. We are a perfect match. Fight's over. 11 stars!
What's his deal? It feels like he's cheating.
Taking them down was surprisingly quite easy.
True. This attack has caused so much damage.
Olga's on the move.
Where is he going?
He appears to be heading towards us. He's here and on his way to the basement cells.
The time has finally come. Get ready for the sweet taste of freedom.
I used to have such high hopes for you, Olga. Your intuition in the art of combat was without parallel. Please stop what you're doing and return to ALCA. I promise that you won't be punished harshly, but you will have to leave with me immediately.
You seem to be misinterpreting this situation. I will not be returning. I'm not your soldier anymore, so stop giving orders. Or else...
I can't let you turn Septpia into a new kind of hell.
I wouldn't dare. This world will soon be a heaven. Now leave.
I will not.
You'd be a fool to think ALCA could save this planet. The savior is me. Gods and men will coexist. Evening Star! 5 stars! You have my deepest gratitude. Thanks to you, I was finally awoken.
It was my pleasure.
I need you.
It's time to make the paradise you prayed for a reality. Whoever wishes to be transjacked, please come forward.
Pick me! I want to do it!
Me too!
Please take me to paradise!
Let me trans!
Foreigners are popping up everywhere.
Give me a visual. Cloud, are we still unable to communicate with headquarters?
That's right, sir. It's the paradox zones. The interference has crippled their operations. We're getting a massive influx of logic from the gate to Tetra Heaven. The paradox zones are expanding.
Come on! Keep moving!
Dad, we gotta hurry!
Right. Okay, let's go.
We've evacuated 49% of the central precinct, sir.
That's not good enough, Pierre.
Before we know it, all of Nyan will belong to them. I wonder what that'll be like.
One hell of a day, huh? These are the only personnel who were able to evacuate headquarters.
That's awful.
As of this moment, I'm taking charge of the command center. Veronica, you're needed on the field.
Yes, sir. Nemesis, let's go.
All right.
Have the other branches responded yet?
They haven't, sir. We're reading Tetra Heaven foreigners coming from all over. It looks like every branch is busy fighting them off.
Then I think we have to assume we're on our own for now. Attention logicalists. Remember, your first priority is to ensure the safety of our civilians. To that end, every foreigner must be captured and brought in quickly. Your secondary task is just as vital. Close the gate over headquarters. The rest is in your hands. Make me proud.
Sir!
Trans!
really come alone? I think I'm being insulted.
We'll get there as soon as we can, Tsurugi. You'll have to handle him until then.
Oh my! The meat is going to taste so sweet.
You'll never learn, will you? It's obvious what you are, a masochist.
Just hand over the gate card, so we can end this madness peacefully.
We could, but fighting sounds like much more fun.
Aegis!
There's no way they'll find me.
Now, where are you hiding? Gotcha!
Impossible!
Here goes! Hippita!
Oh no, this is not good!
Hold it right there!
Let's do this.
Here we go, Val!
Acknowledged.
Hey there, small fry! You get the quick tail blade!
Paradox level 8.0.
Okay, now we gotta deal with the Big Daddy. Little help here, please?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Raging Fury! Disgruntled thumbs! In your face!
Don't fool yourself, Hong Kong. Taking me on solo is no cakewalk. You really think you're up for it?
I'll never know unless I try, will I?
Things are about to get rough, sir. All the other foreigners were brought down because the Logicalists worked together.
Only Sandman could possibly be taken down solo, but he's going up against Yukari Nanahoshi, and she's got virtually no experience.
Judging by their elevated paradox levels, these are not the kind of enemies one Logicalist can defeat alone.
Please allow our staff to deal with the fieldwork. I've stood witness to the growth of these Logicalists. Their fearless efforts, their passion, they have earned my complete confidence.
Unknown foreigners are one thing, but we're familiar with this group. We're aware of their weaknesses. If we exploit them, we can take them down.
It isn't numbers that'll determine the outcome. It's the strength of their logic.
That's correct. The future of the world is no longer in our hands. All we can do now is trust in the potential of these extraordinary young Logicalists. They will succeed. I know they will.
You'll never find me here. It's perfect.
What's new, pussycat?
You wanna play dirty? Fine. I'm as dirty as you can get!
What are you gonna do?
I'll bet nothing. I think the little guy's being uber literal.
Moonwalk. Shooting him at close range isn't an option.
So we'll be as the moon in daylight.
Sneak walk. Chloe! Bondage isn't really my thing! Sorry, Bob!
If we keep recovering at this rate, you'll run out of logic.
The weather took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
He just had to say it.
A single Logicalist could never break through my wind barrier.
Well, if I can't get through, I'll have to lure you in.
It's time for you to show me the results of your training.
Activate Logic Drive!
Gaia Explosion!
Full blast! Time for the last final finish! Sword! Lover's Dance!
Wait, what does Logic Drive mean? Should I be scared?
Let's see.
You should at least remember that!
Stun graffiti?
That's super scary!
Sheesh.
That's 5 foreigners defeated.
It's not over. The most dangerous one of all is still out there.
What a pathetic effort. Are you even trying? Come on!
The others are out of the way. However,
Urine, Chloe, Asuha, and Nanahoshi are nearing trance limit and activity threshold.
we're all that's left. It's just you and me.
Will be enough. The thing is, all I'm really doing here is trying to prevent you from going to help the other foreigners.
Interesting. You were playing decoy and punching bag then, eh? So, despite your pathetic trickery, you know that gate won't close unless you actually defeat me.
We don't need any kind of trickery. It won't go down like the last time.
Athena!
Right.
Logic Drive! Rejection!
We have to be careful. Being in this state consumes a lot of logic. We can't sustain it for long.
Yeah.
You have to be careful not to burn it all up too soon. I can hear my logic right now. The probability that I will be beaten by you is 0%.
What's the status? It isn't good.
7 stars! Nice. You've absorbed their power, have you?
Madness! Intimidation! Hysteric bombs! Time to get crazy!
Gravity Star! 11 stars!
Chief, let me handle this one!
Careful!
Trying to change your shield's attributes through absorption. That'll work for a while. You'll neutralize my attacks as long as you can keep it up. So knock yourself out. You'll just end up using all your logic, no skin off my back.
Time is running out. We're about to reach the trance limit.
We're not getting anywhere this way.
Wait, I think I've discovered what his weakness is. Olga can only use his spear to do one thing at a time. Attack or defend.
Good observation. Here's the plan. We'll wait for him to attack, then we'll make our move.
I can get him to direct it my way.
Right.
Aegis!
You're finished. 11 stars!
Logic Drive! Star Mine! It's Saturday!
Lucifer, so much for the sideshow.
Logic Drive! Activate Twin Everworld! Gravity Star!
That is so not cool.
Your aim was dead on. Too bad I was expecting it. Now I can attack and defend. Twin 11 stars!
Trance limit reached.
No! What do we do? Chief, look out!
They've been hit! Are they all right?
Do you get it now, little guy? You misread the situation. This was never a real fight. Your options aren't winning or losing. Your future's far more bleak than that. More like despair or destruction. So which one? I'll give you some time to let it sink in. I know you aren't used to failure yet. I can hardly wait to hear your decision, kids.
Director, according to reports, every branch in the country has been overtaken by foreigners.
We've gotta close that gate! Otherwise their power only increases!
So it's come to this. We're the last line of defense.
Damn. If only I could have done something to help her.
It's not your fault. Our opponent is just too strong.
Surrogate, please report to the simulation room immediately.
We heard the news about what happened. I am so sorry, son.
I was worried. You okay?
I'm fine.
Look! A logical list!
That is super cool!
Totally! Good luck, sir! Here, you can borrow this.
Thanks, big guy. But you know what? I think you should keep it. It'll help you to look after your family.
Okay. Hey, brother?
I don't want you to worry. I plan to keep my promise.
You better be the stereotypical lead character who always wins, understand? If you lose, I'll never forgive you.
I'm gonna blow this guy away. Exactly like a stereotypical lead character should. You'll see.
My son, make me proud. And once you've won, we'll celebrate with a guys' night out at a strip club together, just like you've always wanted.
Actually, Dad, I think that was your idea, not mine. Athena, we need to talk.
Sure. Chief!
Olga, what happened?
How are Yoshitsuka and Athena? They're safe. Thanks to you two. Good.
You can't. You need to get some rest.
I'm sorry, but there's no time.
The paradox zones are expanding at the same rate as before.
I guess this is the end.
Director, I have a proposal.
Tsuragi, you can't!
There's no other option, sir.
You realize what that means, don't you?
Yes, and we're willing to take the risk.
But you know they can't go up against him without backup. He's already proven that they're no match for him.
We have a plan.
You don't mean... But it's too dangerous.
Have you brought me an answer? Despair or destruction? Which will it be?
Neither one, thanks.
How cliché. Ever the heroic leading man, aren't you?
If you think you can get through this based on guts and courage alone, you're in for a rude awakening.
That's not our plan. Sir, permission to overtrans.
He's joking, right? No, wait! There has to be another way!
Permission to overtrance is granted.
Director, please don't!
This is a path they willingly chose to take.
Confirmed. Executing overtrans.
Ready?
Yes.
Overtrans!
It's all come to this. Despair
not careful will be the ones who are forced to make that choice. Let's see what they're made of, shall we?
Logic Drive! Twin Everworld! Twin 11 stars!
Benediction!
I don't know if this gamble is going to pay off.
Don't let that give you any false hope. I hear my logic. The probability of my losing to you is 0%. Lucifer.
Yes, let's do it. All for the sake of paradise.
Stop them now! Overtrans!
Olga!
Now we begin our journey to the very edge of our logic. Now we begin our journey to the very edge of our logic.
This is bad. We have to get out of here.
We won't. They're risking everything for us. We can't run while they stand strong.
Athena, it's in our hands now.
Right.
Paradox Zone expand!
Incredible. She stretched her power all the way here.
They're giving everything they've got. It's truly amazing.
Tell me, Surrogate.
And Athena.
What is paradise? It's when a person is purged of logic that doesn't fit their soul, and in its place they are granted what is truly ideal for them.
It is a world where everyone is given equal potential, and their reputation is never undeserved.
Such an existence would allow everyone to live in perpetual hope.
A false hope.
Your paradise is a hollow illusion.
We should learn to accept the logic we were given. Forge your own path. Live the way you want, with what you have. Yes, you will suffer sometimes, but that's a part of life. If you really want hope, you've got to fight for it with everything you've got. No one can just give it to you.
I felt alone and lost for a very long time. It was painful, but then I learned it didn't have to be that way. The people of Septipia taught me that. We've walked hand in hand and worked to improve the world around us. We've laughed during the good times, and we've shed tears during the bad ones. When you can do that despite your differences, that's when you find hope.
Exactly. Paradise is a place you share with people you truly cherish. You build it together, no matter the hardships. And you protect it. That's why I can't let you succeed here today. Hear me? I'm gonna take you down!
I think you might be overestimating your chances a little bit. Let me guess, you're hoping a cliché miracle will help you.
I never rely on miracles. I have my logic, and it hasn't let me down before.
Well, my logic says this is the end for you, and it's never been wrong. Over Logic Drive, engage. Star of the evening. Descend into darkness for all of eternity!
Oh no! Direct hit! Is he okay?
A valiant effort, but you lose.
Yoshitsuka! I can't take sitting here. Doing nothing is against my logic! What do you know? I was thinking the same thing. Then let's go, princess! Okay.
Hold on a minute! Think this through!
There's no stopping them.
I can't see.
Artemis, us too.
Let us go forth, to blossom and scatter like leaves in the wind.
You can't leave!
They aren't even able to trance yet.
Director, we need to retain our forces. What if the worst should come to pass?
The number of people we have here will make no difference. If we lose now, that's the end of us.
You haven't won yet, Olga. It won't be that easy.
That's fine with me. I'll keep beating you down until the lesson sinks in. Meteor creation!
Benediction!
How long can you hold out?
Chloe!
We came to help.
But why?
Keep acting up and you'll get a spanking. Capiche? Right, Mana Mana? Lucifer, why are you trying to bring this world to ruin?
Ruin? I'm setting it on the path to rebirth, my dear. I'll transform it into a new world.
Leave. I will not ask you again.
Go ahead and make us if you can. Olga, please, you gotta stop this before it's too late.
It seems they choose death.
But
Do it now.
This fight is between me and Tsurugi. The others have nothing to do with it.
Such a fool.
Olga, what's happening?
What good is power if you're too afraid to wield it?
No, Lucifer!
Meteor creation.
Veronica!
Chief!
Chief!
You stay out of this, do you understand?
Are you seriously defying me? I am the one who granted you hope when you were lost and desperate for it. This is what that hope costs.
What are you talking about?
A logicalist's overtrance is extraordinary. I had a feeling that in time it would pose the greatest threat to me. So, ultimately, I concluded that I would need the same power at my disposal.
I don't believe it. Are you saying you chose me only because I was the most desperate?
See, Olga? He isn't after a world where gods and men coexist in some paradise. He just wants control.
There is no such thing as an unnecessary logic. Shortcomings and weaknesses are just as important as someone's strengths.
Grief and pain are what make us compassionate. They can open us up to others. We're stronger by the bonds we build.
Though, I can't say I'm surprised that he'd pull this kind of crap.
Lucifer, you couldn't be any more wrong. If you don't respect each other's logic, it isn't a true covenant. Man and gods can't work together if they don't accept each other first.
Acceptance? This is compensation. Service in return for what was given. Olga literally made a deal with the devil, and I always get my due. Even if I have to take it by force.
Olga! Fight him!
What do you think you're doing?
This fight is mine and Tsurugi's. Understand?
I was about to hand you a victory.
Shut up. I'll beat him with my own logic. Sit back and watch.
Listen, I've always admired you and thought the way you used your logic was incredible. In fact, I was hoping that one day you and I would fight alongside each other.
You're too late now!
The whole reason we got to know each other was so we could change the world together!
I wanted the same thing too, but that's never gonna happen!
Look, I remember something you said to me. You told me that gods and humans could coexist, so we should be able to do the same. I'm willing. Are you? Can you put your vanity aside? Your call! Make it!
Shut your mouth. Some cliched words aren't going to settle things between us. This fight is the only thing that matters now. The outcome will prove who is right, whose logic is strongest.
Stop being stubborn. Pick up your weapon.
Mental synchronization destabilizing. Logic rate at 66%.
I'm going to protect you. Even if that means I have to defeat you. Because that is my logic!
It's over. You're too weak. You never had a chance in hell!
Overtrance limit.
Olga! Overlogic Drive! Gratis benediction!
Yoshitsuka!
Overtrance limit.
Help him! Tsurugi!
Oh no! Don't leave us. We need you.
If there is a god, save his cards and I won't ask for anything again! Me too. Just save him. Wait!
Oh, look, she's finally awake.
Hey there. Hi, sleepyhead. You've been out for an entire week. Feel good?
You were so peaceful. I wish I looked that lovely when I slept.
So much has happened. Every last foreigner was put down by the other branches and the gate was sealed tight.
logic?
We recovered most of the cards that got away from you two. You should be well again in no time. Every ALCA member in the world worked their butts off to find them.
Actually, Olga worked the hardest out of all of us. Right?
He did?
These things? They're homing bombs the Chief made at my request for contingency. I will take over the world! Kidding, of course. As you can see, if I get cocky like before, they'll make sure I'm punished severely. I can't willingly take the path that Lucifer chose.
What are you saying?
Why are you here?
For this, we found one of your logic cards. Within it is your idea that men and gods should coexist. I believe it's worth preserving. ALCA's given me permission to return it to you. We believe it's the right thing.
Are you trying to be compassionate?
Well, that all depends on whether or not you want to reform your ways.
I've no intention of begging for it. I'm aware I've been beaten, but if that means I must live in disgrace and solitude again, I'd rather die.
Then I won't stop you.
I'm grateful.
I'm the one who's grateful. Thanks to you, I realized just how arrogant I had been. Now I'm on the path to true strength. I'll keep this as a reminder.
What are you going to do?
Well, since this was the card that wished for coexistence, I'm going to keep that idea alive. I hate to tell you, but there's still one card missing from each of you. We haven't been able to locate them yet.
Okay, but Yoshitsuka's here, isn't he?
Man, this is rough.
No joke. I'm not sure how to handle it.
Hey, Yoshitsuka.
That's Athena. Do you remember her?
Sorry, I don't know you.
Apparently, the one logic card they're not able to find kept all his memories intact.
He's so high maintenance. We've told him he needs to stay put, but he keeps trying to escape the building, don't you?
Sorry.
Yoshitsuka's suffering right before my eyes. But for some reason, I don't feel sad.
Athena.
You think I would at least feel something, right?
Please don't be so hard on yourself. The logic card you lost is in charge of your emotions.
Don't worry! We're gonna find it soon enough.
We promise. Just try to relax and leave everything to us.
I made my own promise as well, just before the fight began. Then let's do it.
You'll be at risk as well. You know that. Our logic cards will scatter across the world. Worst case scenario, the people we are now will be lost forever. But I don't see any other option.
I will take the risk.
You sure?
Yes, absolutely. And once the battle is over, I promise I'll find your logic cards again. I won't stop until I do.
That isn't fair. You had your turn, so I'm gonna find your cards, okay?
What if I find yours first?
Let's see you try it.
Okay, let's do this instead. Whoever has their logic cards found first has to grant the other person one wish.
Athena. Thanks.
I'm keeping that promise. No matter what it takes, I will find his card. So please try not to worry about him.
Cliché overload!
That girl really is a match for your brother. I have a feeling your mother would think the same thing.
And so, the hostilities between Tetra Heaven and Septpia finally came to an end.
but the fighting had claimed many victims. For our part in that, we goddesses will never forget this tragedy. We also continue to pray that someday a true and lasting peace will come, and happiness will reign in Septbia.
Excellent work. I truly can't thank you enough. Without your countless sacrifices, we wouldn't have survived these trials.
Please, it was both a privilege and an honor, and we'll do everything in our power to ensure it doesn't happen again.
I don't want you to go! Hey, come on, Chloe. You knew this would happen.
Yeah, but it still sucks. I'll miss all of you. But I'm staying here. Yoshitsuka's logic card isn't going to find itself.
We never said we were going back, silly. I mean, come on. I barely had a chance to see all the fine men this world has to offer. And it'd be a waste to go home now.
ALCA can use all the help they can get refining Tsurugi's logical skills.
Mana, if it's all right with you, I'd like to become your legal guardian.
Whoa! You mean like a parent?
Yes, at least till you're old enough to take care of yourself.
So you're gonna be Mana's mama?
Yes.
Well, that's one for the books. The very first goddess to ever raise a human.
Nemesis? Are you going home?
Duh, of course. I don't have any more business in this dumb world. Though Tetra Heaven has a severe lack of zombies and goblins.
You're welcome to stay.
Has roomies?
I'd like that.
Geez, you guys are all so fussy. Well, guess I'm going back by myself.
I'll miss you.
Now that I think about it, this world still has a plethora of tasty morsels I need to try. I can't leave yet.
Really?
You have some amazing friends. They're willing to postpone their journey home just to help you.
Leave the defense of Nyan to me. I'll be sure to keep the leader spot warm for Yoshitsuka.
And so our next adventure began.
My logic speaks clearly. The group has recognized me as their true leader. And yet, the likelihood that everything is just the same as before is 100%.
Does it matter? We're at peace now.
Still, he makes me nervous. Let's find Tsurugi's card.
Leader Olga, there's one small problem. There's no sign of Tsurugi on base.
That jerk! Why can't he just stay put?
He got out again?
Yeah, I sent staff to check all the usual places, but they haven't found him.
Hey there.
It's you again.
Why did you come out here?
To be honest, I just did. I hadn't planned on it. They told me that everyone else is still out looking for our missing logic cards, so I thought I should be looking too.
Is that the reason you're always trying to get out of the base?
I found this. Here, please take it.